Hey guys, how's it going? My camera almost wasn't working today. I had to change sources.
Celestia! The Guardians have new orders, Elsie. I don't report to Grey anymore. Stay dead this time.
I changed up the chat too today. Hopefully it comes across a little more clear.
Greetings, travelers from realms afar. Welcome to another year at the OTK Games Expo. Today, we shall begin our journey with a song. Dive into the unknown, into tales of destiny.
So copyright right off the bat.
In the world of fantasy, or answer the call to action, slaying demons and dragons. So sharpen your sword and prepare your spells as the great battle begins. Become a mastermind in a game of strategy. Calculate every move to achieve victory. We could run through levels, dodging pits and traps, collecting coins and golden rings. Watch out, those floors collapsed. Or join us here by the campfire in a town where the sun shines bright.
Is there a campfire?
You can build the house of your dreams like a farmer working day to night. In this cozy world we'll feel at home, and you'll never want to leave. You can never leave.
I think this is their new theme song because they had been hinting at one. And I automatically assumed it would be him doing it.
Heartbeats getting louder. Welcome to your nightmare. Whispers that will haunt you, and creatures of the night. Your mind is filled with horrors, so now it's flight or fight. Round one, fight. Press start, get ready to brawl. Throwing kicks and fireballs. Unleash the fury, button smash. Drop into firefights. Watch ahead as the bullets fly. Enter my scope, then bang, bang, out goes your lights. Now it's time to start the show. Here at the OTK Game Expo.
That was a clever way to sneak it in. Good job, Jay.
Well, guys, we are back again. They managed to get me to leave the house, which I'm, still recovering from.
You leave the house every week, buddy.
The We Play Studio for the 2024 OTK Games Expo presented by Cash App. And this year is going to be a little bit different because it's not just going to be me up here hosting. I have two other co-hosts EE and Ovly, why don't you guys come on over here and we can introduce you to the audience here. How you guys doing?
Oh man, I am feeling amazing, Asmon. It is such an honor to be here. Thank you for having me, because I know the show is going to be bananas.
Okay, so I can leave now, right? Am I good?
No. We scripted things for you.
I never know anyone he brings on.
Okay. All right, well then it's you too. Well, welcome to the show. How you doing? You basically did everything.
I mean, listen, I spoke with some devs, we put together some games, but I'm very excited. Thank you so much for the invitation. Over the past few months, we've been speaking to hundreds of amazing developers, and today we're thrilled to share games that they've poured years of their lives into, and of course, buckets of passion as well. We're once again showcasing some of the best up-and-coming games from independent developers and small indie publishers from around the world. And like AAA publishers, considering annual layoffs, we're going bigger than ever. Now this year, we're changing things up and dividing games into
horror,
adventure, fighting, platformer, action, cozy, strategy, horror, and shooter. We've narrowed down
one interview
our top 4 games, and we can't wait to show you all exclusive first looks, dev interviews, and live gameplay.
Well, I'll tell you what, Ovly, it's not
I do like that they do these dev
giveaways.
giveaways. Those are nice.
So much. We'll be giving away 50,000. That's right, 50,000 in developer grants courtesy of Cash App. That is going to be awarded to the top 5 games chosen by you. Talking to you, Twitch chat, all about what you have to say. And for some reason, guys, we're giving you even more power, chat, because thanks to our friends at Starforge Systems, you can also vote on the game you think has the most unique art. And the winner of that will be crowned our first ever Starforge Art Star. The winner will receive a new Voyager 2 Pro.
Of course, it's Atomic Picnic.
Their very own game. Starforge Systems, as you know, has an amazing line of custom PCs and cases like the new Azuri Oni and many others that are currently on sale right now today in celebration of the Expo. So make sure you check them out at starforgesystems.com. Of course, guys, we're also running a super giveaway throughout the Expo. So make sure that you enter by clicking on the link in the pinned chat or following OTK Games Expo on all of our socials. You could very well win the new Starforge PC, game keys, and much more.
To vote, just click into the extension on the stream and you could vote for your favorite games throughout the show. Each category's games will be revealed after their last game and open for voting until the end of the show. So make sure that you get your votes in while you can. Also, huge shout out to this year's co-streamers watching alongside us, especially our language-leading co-streamers. We've got Crystal Molly, Hand of Blood, Ligaya, and Sidonia. If you'd like to watch the stream in Spanish, German, French, or Italian, feel free to click into any of their streams or check out our ASL stream if you'd like a more accessible experience. Now, if you're currently watching through your favorite streamer's co-stream of this event and don't see the voting extension on the screen, please roast them in the chat until it's fixed. Hit activate and then overlay 1. Thank you.
So I want to make sure everybody understands this, and I want to make sure I understand it. Avali, you put all this together, right?
Yeah, that's what I've been working on.
Okay, so if absolutely anything goes wrong, we just immediately blame you.
Yeah.
On Twitter.
That's why you never take responsibility.
You'll be fine. Don't worry about nothing.
Learned that years ago.
I'm pretty sure, though, we are here for some games. So let's go ahead and introduce our first gameplay couch upstairs, okay? They're standing by. Will Neff is getting comfy upstairs with a lot of homies that I think you guys are going to recognize.
Hey there.
Hello.
This is the gaming couch. I'm joined with my other couch gamers, minus Soda Poppin'. He's using the restroom. But we'll be playing the games, and we're very excited about that. So, back to you, Avali.
Oh, Chance.
So, was Soda...
He couldn't have used the bathroom prior?
Okay, well, now we know what we're doing. Let's get everything started. Our first category for the day is something that I personally...
You can tell it's ran by streamers. So unorganized.
Dog, what adventures your ass going?
So, all right. I know we planned this out before, but getting here and flying here was an adventure. But also, I have McDonald's, Wendy's. I played all of Elden Ring.
Oh, Lord.
I go on adventures all the time, bro. I drove to Walmart like a week ago.
You know, that's impressive. That's very impressive.
I know it is. Oh, I know. And even more impressive are our adventure games. And if you're like me, you grew up on games like from sites like Newgrounds.
Well, I thought we were getting some trailers there. What the fuck?
Bombs World. Either that, or you're probably too young to be watching my streams. Anyway, here is our first game, Lucky Tower Ultimate.
Oh, hey, you're early. While you're here, want me to show you around my tower?
Looks good already.
What's the worst that could happen?
He's having a smashing time.
Oh man, I hate it when this happens.
A simple choice, just 3 doors. Dang.
A brain and an eye to become some guy?
Oof, I didn't even
I'd totally play it.
Come here.
Welcome to the team, buddy.
Thank you so much.
Eat steel. Slashy, slashy.
We've got something for everyone. There's magic ridiculously rad, and a band that plays monstrously bad. Danger from the stingingly small to the smashingly tall. A bit of shopping to keep it popping. And a monkey in your head to help choose the right path.
Whoa!
Each step is a fresh chance to fail or prevail. But whoa!
Finally, someone good looking.
You know too much. Lucky Tower Ultimate. Where's that wish list button?
Get ready to escape from
Oh, I
dangerous
should
towers
keep
where everything
note
can be
of
a
any
weapon and
games,
everyone
because
is
I
the butt
always
of the joke.
forget
Lucky
what
Tower
I'm
Ultimate is
interested
coming
in.
to early access on Steam in August of
I'll
this
write
year.
that one down.
Now, what would happen if Undertale and Schizophrenia had a baby? Possibly Child Protective Services.
What
Or
was it called?
possibly
Lucky
the adventure
Tower.
Of a lifetime,
See
as
what I
seen in our
mean?
next game, Athenian Rhapsody.
I could just pull up Steam, but I don't want to do that every single time a game interests me. I'll just do it all later. I can see why they reference Undertale with that. A lot of Undertale vibes.
So I want to say I really appreciate you giving me hair for the little thing for me. Yeah, thanks a lot. I really do appreciate that. We are here, by the way, with Nico Papalia. I got it right.
There you go.
And to tell us what we just watched. Welcome. How you
Thank
doing?
you very much. I'm glad to be here. This has been awesome. So this is my game, Athenian Rhapsody.
Yes.
It's an RPG. As you can tell, a lot of things going on. And we just revealed a little crossover event we're doing with the OTK Games Expo as well.
Oh boy.
And we're trying to do that in a unique way that's similar to, back in the day, back in the old Pokemon Emerald days when you would go to GameStop or something like that, get a ticket, and then, it'd bring you to Faraway Island or something like that,
Bro, what got you to make the game like this?
Honestly, I kinda
Undertale.
just started getting into making games in the pandemic just for fun, just as a hobby.
Considering
like
the
a
Undertale
COVID game?
reference to it.
This
Okay,
is essentially a COVID game, and I just loved it so much that it just kept going and building, and anything I was interested in at the time or excited about, I would throw in there, and it kind of became a mishmash of just like fun stuff that I liked, and eventually I was like, I should probably make a game loop out of it and stuff. Yeah, exactly.
What are you dressed as?
I was supposed to be dressed as Thunder Goober or the main character, but honestly, with the whole cosplay stuff, I'm not too good at it.
I was wondering why this question didn't
Yeah,
make sense.
we were trying to do it.
That's crazy.
We tried, this is on the internet somewhere, but we tried to make a blow-up suit of one of the characters, Richard, one time.
Yeah.
It looks like something out of like a horror movie, so,
Okay.
I try my best, but we're not too good at it,
Well, I mean, if you dress up as a character, it's probably better than half the people that do cosplay. I mean,
Yeah.
that's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
And so, all right, so you have the game, and like basically the game, you can do pretty much whatever you want.
Yeah.
There's like the different mini games obviously change the direction of the game, and this changes like the way the story of the game is and like the endings. Okay, how many different ways can that happen?
So honestly, the game is broken up into
Yeah.
a bunch of different parts. I like to say that it's modular, right?
Right.
I also have this little meme, you know, like the History Channel Aliens guy, where he's just like, I do that, I say.
I watched the whole thing.
Yeah, it says it's modular. I like that. But anyways, yeah. So the story is broken up into parts based on each character,
Right.
There's 16 different party members you can get and recruit onto your team, and basically doing different things with all of those.
Can you kill them?
You can kill all of them.
Nice.
Yes,
Okay.
you
Okay.
can. Yeah, you could beat the hell out of them. But
All right.
doing different combinations of those things can affect different parts of the story, so it kind of really quickly becomes a branching pathway, and that's
Yeah.
why I always say that the story is unique to every player who plays it.
Okay.
You're not going to do different things, and
Yeah, based on your
it very
decisions.
quickly becomes a lot of variables, which is a huge
Yeah.
pain in the ass to track when you're a developer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that sounds extremely annoying. And
It is,
so-
but you know, it works out.
It is. And so, how have people's reception to the game been so far?
It's actually been amazing.
Really?
I've been so happy with it. Yeah.
Okay.
Especially one thing that, not to say I'm surprised with, but I'm especially happy with, is that they say the writing is so good.
Yeah.
And if
really?
you're
and
playing
did you
the game-
write it?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, man.
So
All right.
like there's a personality quiz in the beginning, and half the questions answers are cry and throw up.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh yeah, the writing's so exceptional, man.
So yeah, I guess that's why it came from COVID.
Yeah, pretty
Right,
much.
of course.
Yeah. Of course, crying, throwing up.
Yes.
Yeah, I would just kind of get up, and I had an idea in my head, like there's a whole gym arc and a bodybuilding arc in there.
Right.
To say, you know, for example, and I would wake up, I would say, all right, let's see what kind of funny unhinged shit I could write
Yeah.
to make myself laugh.
Yeah.
And I would just never touch it again, and I would forget I wrote it.
Uh-huh.
So like when I play it or I see somebody else play it, I'm like, man, this is hilarious. You wrote
Yeah.
it. You know what I'm saying? It's just fun. So
But it
I'm
was
glad
you.
people are liking it. Yeah, it was me.
Of course, right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for your time. Really appreciate it.
Of
And
course.
you guys can take a look at Athenian Rhapsody at Steam, Switch, PlayStation, Xbox. Damn, you got it everywhere. On mobile,
Yeah.
too.
Yes, this was,
there you go.
The worst time of my life making it happen, but it's out everywhere.
now it's everywhere, so
Doing
it's
it,
okay.
and,
You know,
there's
I
also the,
imagine-
time little event that players could redeem.
Yes, the OTK event.
Yeah.
You can just go ahead and take a look at that, and be sure to play alongside me with Hair. Thank you again. I
There we
appreciate
go,
it.
of course.
And yeah, let's send it back to EE, and we'll see you guys later.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
I hate not being able to pause, but
All right, thank you so much, Asmund.
I'll
Guys,
I'll
I
take
think we
the
can all agree
headphones
it's
out to
important
say what I
grind
was gonna
yourself
say. But
after a simple
I
active game trailer.
I
Just
imagine
returning
that
now
a
with
lot
fast
of
survival game
devs
things
probably
I'm
come
going to
from the
love this
COVID
next one.
times
Get ready
because
to
the
explore
average
the world
game
of
takes
floating
like
islands with
4 or
nothing
5
but a few
years
tools,
to make,
friends, and the
roughly.
power of the
Yeah,
sun.
this is kind of
Solarpunk.
the year. Yeah. I can't talk over people, so that's why I take out the headphone. Yeah. It looks like Sandrock. Honestly. Solarpunk.
Guys, Solarpunk is coming to early access in 2025, so be sure that you wishlist it right now so you can take to the skies.
I
with
kinda
friends
am
before every
maxed out on my
one.
farming type
Well,
games,
our
just
final
saying.
game in the adventure category is gonna.
I hope to not like another one
Sorry,
ever.
looks like we're having some technical
Oh, jeez.
issues. Who the hell?
Your camera's carburetor's broken. I got it. Don't worry. Come here, buddy.
Cameras have carburetors? I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I think your chat's broken, too. It keeps saying cringe.
Right. Yes. I don't think that's broken, my man.
Red light's on. That's not a problem. I
You
got
gotta
it.
stop it. I get.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't. Okay.
I think
don't
it's good. I think it's good.
Not sure that's appropriate.
kind of realistic because in my experience, most handymen are the most clumsy guys. So it's kind of realistic. Aww. Ouch.
Oh man, great trailer, but Ollie, who let that guy in?
That was Doug. That's our handyman, man. You didn't meet him? Don't worry, maybe one day he'll be able to fix you too. Now listen everyone, you too can finally fix something in your life with the world's worst handyman coming to Steam this December.
Wouldn't that
We also
imply
got some
you're
handyman
fixing
upstairs
nothing?
on the couch right now to help fix things around the studio. So let's toss it up to Will.
Hey guys, we're about to get our
Thanks for the
hands on world's
follow,
worst handyman, and
squiggly
Nick is going to be
flag.
playing the role of Doug for us, which is strangely appropriate.
Yeah, I'm gonna be trying my best here to try and figure things out. I'm excited to start playing. I'm probably the worst gamer here, but hey, I'm the first one to play, so let's do it.
All right, let's jump in.
Yeah, we thought it was incredibly fitting for a man who has Milena take care of every single aspect of his life to be the world's worst
Yeah, you'll
handyman.
learn to take care of yourself now.
Yeah.
My father probably should have put in some time into teaching me how to do stuff, and I'm probably better at this game, but...
What's the most handy thing you think you can do?
Handy thing?
Yeah, not that.
I can change a light bulb.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
right.
I can too. Actually,
the gameplay.
the hallway light is burnt out right now. It's
So I'm not
been
sure
burnt out for a
exactly what
couple
we're
of days.
supposed to do, but we'll figure it out.
I can do it. I just procrastinate doing it.
I don't know if I should be reading this.
Well, usually, Nick, whenever you play a game, like you should read it so that you know what to do.
Okay.
So
Right.
Just figure it out.
My man Doug.
That's why so many people in games look up guides because they don't read dialogue.
Okay. Aww. It's the OTK pets. Look at Farley.
What's
Oh
Cheddar?
my god, it's
and
Buddy.
Funky?
I like
Funky.
Eggy the best.
Picture
Who
Farley.
is Rochi?
And Murphy. Eggy and Murphy.
Yeah, yeah.
Rochi would be Asmon's. Yep.
Okay, let's get going.
Wow.
So what do you have to do?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, fundraising goal for. Okay, makes sense.
Let's see. Okay.
Lewis.
Hello,
Hello,
Mr. Handyman. Go ahead, Will.
I read online that you do good work, and I won't accept anything less than perfect. My name's Lewis, and gee whiz, I'm running very late for an important meeting. I'm afraid you'll need to supervise yourself.
Okay.
Don't ruin or steal anything.
Can you say that to someone that you've hired?
In my haste, I forgot to put my mother's prize chickens down for their daily enrichment. You'll need to gather them in the theater to watch their favorite film. Speaking of my mother, she's very protective of the house and her chickens. She's high-strung for a woman of her age, so it'll be best if you stay out of her way entirely like I do.
Got it.
All right, blast through the rest of this and
Got
start
it.
fixing stuff.
Got it.
Yeah, you got the basics.
Yeah, so we
Should be
we
fine.
have to watch out for this lady. See this lady
There she
walking
is, there
around?
she is.
Yeah.
Oh, he is totally gonna
So,
slip
we have
on
to see
that
what we can
banana
do.
peel.
So there's a chicken. There's a lady.
Yeah.
Is she coming after you already? Just go her.
Don't move. Her vision is based on
Oh, she
movement.
sees me.
Called it! I fucking called it. I knew it would not work on the other
Just
person.
knocked. Okay. So what have we learned so far?
That she will kill you.
Don't fuck with her.
Oh, you
Yeah.
gotta pick up your items from the last one.
And I got a key, which is good.
I think you can use banana peels to break her hip.
Okay. But I don't look. She's not coming. Is there any way I can go around?
Place the peel.
Her vision is based on movement. Go now! Like Neo in the Matrix.
There's your energy. That stamina.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta get that chicken.
How do I get the chicken?
Very carefully.
Grab it.
Wait, there's one outside. There's one outside. There's one outside.
Come on.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Kick that soccer ball in the goal for sure. 100p.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. This.
Okay. He's an athlete.
Hey, listen, it's Doug. It's not me. Okay.
It's you.
It's me. Missing a red key.
So what you need
I
to do is,
see.
yeah, you have to get keys. There's different color keys in each level. and it unlocks the next stage. Then and you do the puzzles in there, and you keep.
Need another chicken.
This is where we put the chickens once we get them.
Yep.
And we
Wasn't he
have to-
carrying a chicken?
Yeah. Don't choke him.
Okay, I won't.
Oh, there's something
Very
in the
delicate.
garden over there. I think that's a key.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh, yellow key, nice, Will.
Okay.
You got that ice? Oh god!
Oh no!
I'm putting the banana
He's
peel.
toast.
Drop it.
Dropping it. Got her.
Oh, sick. That was actually bad.
Ah.
Okay, I thought she'd break a hip, but she's actually surprisingly nimble for a woman her age.
Am I missing the other chickens? Like, am I?
Yes.
I don't,
You're
okay.
missing 2, and you need the red key.
Green key, green key.
The
on table.
stamina wheel
other
gives me PTSD because of
guys?
me still playing Breath of the
What's
Wild.
wrong with that toilet?
Oh, no,
you're
I
done.
aggroed again. I have no way out. I have no way out. I have no way out.
Oh, hold on. Maybe can you like close the door or anything? I think you're clear.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a chicken in that garden. You need the red key.
Oh, got it.
Oh, what's that?
So where? A golden nut. We love
Nice.
that.
You know.
Where is the red key?
Stop aggroing the old lady.
wait.
Oh, another green key.
Wait, you okay? Green. Wait, 2 green.
What's that book that has the
You
key
know,
on
How
it?
many greens make red?
Oh my goodness.
What? No, I don't think you combine them.
It's not okay.
That's not color theory.
I have no idea.
I am not seeing the
I'm
chickens.
colorblind.
Plus,
You guys
don't
see
you
what
need
front door
purple
made?
with the
No,
green
that's how you
to make a red? Is that right? Green
Up on the
and
old
green
lady
and
is
purple, right?
Trying to attack her.
I like the distress noise he makes.
We have to look. Do you?
Oh, off the
No,
boat.
or blue and
We
purple.
almost got
One of
it.
the two.
Preview of game day.
Oh, there's a red key. There's a red key. There's a red key. There's a
And a chicken.
And a chicken. Come here, little chicken. I'm out of juice.
Go get him.
You can't catch him.
Come on.
I'm. Oh, it's over.
I
It's over.
totally
It's
would
over.
still be
It's
trying
over.
for that
Use the ball.
soccer
You
ball.
get the ball. Kick the ball at her.
I can't. I'm out of juice.
Keep kiting. Keep kiting.
I need to.
Like feather your stamina. Just feather it.
Feather your stamina.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, and that way you.
All right. Unfortunately, guys, we'll have to
The-
dive deeper into. what
Has he
they
never
get.
played Breath of the Wild? Because you learn how to kind of stay steady with
I
that.
did not think that you guys were going to struggle so much with the game about a dude chasing chickens.
I just got it. I just
Fair,
got it. I can finish it right here. Okay, trust me.
Let's
I
see
can.
it.
And being chased by an
Well,
old woman.
Well, you got something to say,
Uh,
man.
So, Nick truly was the world's worst handyman, but we'll dive more into it. Maybe get that red key later. So anyway, guys, that was World's Worst Handyman. Make sure you wish list it or go grab it. And now it's
Good
time
way to
toss
show it
down
off.
the stage for another exciting announcement.
All right, guys. So before we get started, I want to say it's very bright. I feel very uncomfortable.
Where
Can
is
we
he?
Make this stage dark. Guys, no, not dark. Darker.
Like my streams at night. Like literally every stream I do, except for the random daytime streams. Dark and darker. I played the demo of this. It seemed a little. It was just a demo, I guess. So maybe they fixed it up. Because I do want to love this game. I just didn't from the demo. But it's been a while, they might have made it better. So that shit's out now?
Wow. Well, guys, I decided to not only talk about this myself, but I actually thought maybe I would bring somebody on who actually plays the game to talk about it as well. How you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm really looking forward to come out on
You're
stage.
looking great too.
Thank you. I'm excited to be here, just as excited as I am to be wearing this. Yeah, Dark and Darker is free to play.
Gentlemen, Dark and Darker is free to play. It is available right now. You have to go and get their
I may try it again,
and
see
you are able to download and try
see
out
if I
the
like
game.
it.
I've played the game many times. You've played it infinitely many more times. It's a very, very good game.
I only played the demo
Recently, the Druid
once.
class kind of came out. They're polishing it up. Now the game is free to play, and I know everyone holding the line is
And that
really
was like
excited
2
for
or
this
3 years ago.
update. They're all just
like all the
Iron
good
Mason's on a
players,
streak
yeah.
of W's.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
it's looking real good.
There it is. So yes, Dark and Darker is now free to play, and download Blacksmith. You can try it out today. So we're about to get into our next.
I'll add
category,
it to the
but
list.
Before we do,
Although
here's
it
a
is
quick
free,
message
so yeah.
from time traveling Tectone on why you should download Cash App.
Okay.
Did they really not let Tectone? I thought that was a joke.
Sponsor, Cash App, the financial app of the future.
When they said that
That's right.
Tectone was not allowed to be at the Expo this year.
Interest on your savings balance when you direct deposit $300 or more in paychecks a month into Cash App. Do you understand what this means, Jay? Jay? Just nod yes or no. Anything. Give me anything, Jay. Looks like Jay is so shocked he's completely frozen. But with Cash App's 4.5% interest on his savings, he's still earning money anyways. He doesn't have to do anything with his time, and neither do you. Just by letting time pass by, you make money by making money. It's so simple that it's crazy. Get paid just by getting paid and download Cash App on the App Store or Google Play Store right now for free. Scan that QR code on the screen. Now back to the Games Expo. Freeze time! Resume time! Future!
So he's gonna be all the ads, and at some point in the ads, he will rip off his shirt because that's
So our next category is about as close to the creator class or
what they
boxing as
bug
I
him
will ever
about
get. Luckily,
from last
we do
year's.
have an FGC regular, and he's going to be running us through some of these fighting games.
Don't worry about it, Asmon. I got it. You can leave the stage now. Thank you.
Thank you. No, thank you.
Got you, bro. Now, guys, you don't have to be.
Thanks
terrible
for
at
the
fighting games
follow,
like I am, but
Bro
I'm sure
Crease.
you love 'em. This year, our fighting games category is filled with some traditional fighting games and some
Or
classic
Broker
beat
East.
'em ups. Some of my favorites when you really think about it. Now, our first one follows a group of space-traveling ninja cheerleaders defending Earth from rogue AI
Ninja
robots.
cheerleaders.
What? Why are ninja cheerleaders?
Pop, pop, punch! Guys, let's take a look at some rah-rah boom.
Hey, Black Dragon. Good afternoon, Mist, and the servers are up if you want to cry at your vault. Oh, I'll definitely be crying at my vault because I've been in Disney all week. So there realistically should be nothing at the vault. So yeah, I'll be crying the hardest. But good luck on yours. I'll cry at the vault next week. Been at Remix, so you're like me and have nothing at the vault. Yeah. Pass.
Say that ninja cheerleader fighting robots is cool.
Ninja cheerleader fighting robots are cool, man.
Tell people to wish list rah-rah boom on Steam.
Please wish list rah-rah boom on Steam. This is not a kink.
All right, guys, while I continue to educate EE on the importance of ninja space cheerleaders, take a look at our next game.
I'd laugh if he couldn't move afterwards. He's just stuck there, being a live show and all. How's your remix been going, Black Dragon? I need to get back in there. I'll probably be back in next week. I need to finish my Disney Dreamlight Star Path still. Another pass, but he looked pretty cute.
Well. We got Cordell here from Punkzilla here to talk to us a little bit about his game Combo Devils. How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. How are you doing?
I'm chilling. Yeah, it's a little bit of an exciting day for me, you know, just a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
So anyway, what was the motivation behind making and creating a fighting game?
We all grew up playing fighting games like this. And, like Smash Brothers and Street Fighter, and we've always wanted to make a game just like this.
Right.
You know, so we all come from the industry. Like I'm coming from Epic Games. We have 2 people from Blizzard as well.
I see Asmongold ain't,
Actually,
or
yeah,
Asmongold
Wait, actually?
ain't been canceled yet.
I'm sorry.
You know, the only reason he hasn't been canceled is because of his loyal fan base, right? Yeah, because he does say a lot of things that would get an average streamer canceled.
That's awesome. You know that. So after that,
Goes to show, build your community big enough and get them to stand by you no matter what, and you'll never get canceled.
And a lot of the fighting games have been out. They have a tenure of like 20, 30 years. These games. So like, fighting game community is great, but it's also very sweaty. Is your game like sweaty? How can a new player get into your game?
So like, a lot of people ask like, is this game like purely competitive?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not, but like we do balance it for like competitive gameplay for sure.
Right.
Right, have a bit of both.
Focus on having like a complete package there. We want to have stuff for everybody. We want to have the competitive 1v1 with like rollback netcode and all that stuff. We want to have the.
You guys already have the rollback and everything set up.
It's there.
We'll see how long the Expo is this year. Last year, there was a lot of complaints about last year's Expo that they did because it was 4 hours.
The roguelite mode, which I want to tell you a little about.
Yeah. So that because just go.
Okay, with not mode, so many trailers.
We're really, working really hard on, and so right now it's what it is. It's a co-op.
Yeah, his recent comment should have canceled him. Yeah, he gets away with a lot.
So like I mentioned, it's a roguelike.
For sure.
You play with your friends, you get perks, you level up, and we want to be able to just let people have fun with this mode. It's very casual, yeah.
Wow, okay. And have any pros tried your game out before?
Yeah, a lot of pros have tried our game.
Wow.
Pros from like Street Fighter, Guilty Gear, Marvel vs. Capcom, and they're all loving it so far, definitely. They've given us a lot of feedback, which we've implemented into the game, and they're making the game, helping us be a lot better. It's a lot more balanced.
And are people able to play it now?
Yeah, well, actually, sorry, no. It's wishlistable on Steam.
Okay.
Yeah, totally, I wish.
Wishlist on Steam, gentlemen. There it is.
Yeah, but like, what I really want to say too, as well, is like the one thing about our game, everybody asks like, oh, like why this game?
Right.
So with our game, we're bridging the gap between traditional fighting games and pocket fighters. Yeah. And you know, we had a very strong foundation of like from Smash Melee. It's kind of how we started. Played like Smash.
Of course.
And then we evolved from there and added different gameplay mechanics from like other games we played growing up.
Thanks for the follow, Grump Jabber.
Right. So like in our game, we have like air dash cancels, EX specials, supers, target combos, you name it. So. From there.
You guys really did play Melee.
Oh yeah, I mean, all of us, we grew up playing those games, and we're very, very passionate about it, and which is why we're making this game.
Combo Devils, gentlemen, on Steam. Make sure to wishlist it now. And thank you very much for coming on and talking about the game. I really appreciate it.
Thanks for having us. Really appreciate it.
Anyway, we'll take it back over to the main stage and keep going with the games.
Thank you so much.
Smile at the end there. What the fuck?
Our next game, though, takes inspiration from Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, and thankfully zero inspiration from Jake Paul's crypto portfolio. With a huge variety of unique characters and slapstick comedy, let's take a look at Big Boy Boxing.
Uh-oh.
You can wishlist Big Boy Boxing on Steam now, so you could beat up your friends later. Now, our final fighting game is a unique sandbox fighter. Create your own characters and stages with no need for modding or coding knowledge. Let's take a look at Smack Studio.
Yeah.
Not my kind. I just want to get in there and play the game. If part of the game is actually building the shit, no thanks. Never been one for like the build a level or, you know, build a, you know, theme park. Yeah, not big into those kind. Hi Grimp, how's it going?
Smack Studios breaks out of early access this July, but luckily you won't have to wait an entire month to see some action since our couch is about to jump into it now.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. That's Smack Studios, a fighting game where you can play as literally anyone you make, including the current members of this couch gaming group. So if you would tune into our gaming little segment here, you can see that we're each going to play as ourselves.
Yes, every single one of us will play as ourselves.
That's right.
Very excited.
Wait a minute. Except for me, I'm going to be playing as Lotus because I'm not in this game.
No, play as me.
Are you good?
No. I like to get my viewers the proper way, so no thanks.
Play soda.
You're pissing me off.
All right, fine. I'll play soda.
Actually,
I'm perfectly okay not growing super fast. Yeah.
And they were gonna make me a character, but Seer was
Followers are nothing if they're not chatting to you, pretty much.
So you're playing Seer? And I'm Soda.
Yeah.
You know? Or consistently viewing your stuff. Yeah. Bots don't do much for you.
What map do you guys want? Actually, do you guys random? Just random?
Random, lock it in. Let's go. Okay.
Ooh.
I wonder if these characters are gonna have like the same move sets.
Mario vibe?
We don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
we don't know.
is it their mad mushroom thing?
All right, I gotta find me. Where am I?
Oh, yeah.
Oh man.
Okay, someone.
Wait a minute. Seer's absolutely destroying me.
Gimme, stop.
Okay.
We got
Gimme.
we got two 1v1s going on.
I am at 100%. Emmy, let go of me.
Wait, what? Emmy, you're cheating. Emmy, stop.
Nick, if you stop running away and doing range,
I can't.
play the game.
Stop. Everyone's chasing me.
Dude, I just did like a Liu Kang. Look at this. Look at the feet.
Who's in the air there?
It's me.
That's S-Fan doing Liu Kang.
Are you permanently up there?
Nick is doing fireballs, S-Fan is flying, Emmy and Will are playing the game.
Stop. Let me work. Let me work.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, no.
Oh, join the game, S-Fan. Look at you. Get your ass beat. Someone kill S-Fan.
Will.
Yeah, what's
I
up?
thought we were friends.
I'm leaving.
That bicycle.
Is that supposed to be S-Fan? I thought the guy on the right was Asman.
Air dodge.
Thank you.
Oh, throw.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Get some up airs.
Oh, close.
Ooh, Will, you like that, buddy?
That fireball out of here.
Wow.
Why am I getting beat so bad?
Because you suck ass. Okay. It's all your handyman gameplay is terrible. Now you're just carrying it over to this.
Oh, no.
Emmy, I'm gonna knock
Emmy,
you out.
go away.
Nothing's happened.
Oh, I hit her.
My controller's dead. You didn't charge?
Oh!
Getting beat by a girl.
My controller's dying.
So bad.
Emmy actually went down.
Yeah.
Wait, no, my controller's struck running left.
Oh, never mind. She's at 0% somehow.
Oh, we did. We didn't.
Oh, come on.
Scrap that.
Charge yours.
That's actually so funny. Come on, William.
I can't leave this one section or I will die. I'm stuck.
S-Fan, chill.
Now, this is a problem with the controller, not the game.
5, 4.
How? Wait, S-Fan's gonna win.
2.
Who paused?
It's this controller. It's gotten.
Oh, it's the controller. It's a controller. I won.
Wait,
I
who
think I
won?
won. I think I won.
Soda won, I believe.
I should have won, regardless of. Oh! Easy.
Oh, it looked like Soda did.
Hey, production, go back. Just show number 1. Well, it's S tier. Look at that.
Yeah.
Champion. Okay, you can go back again. You can go back. I just wanted my credit.
It says Sear though.
Character in this game that you want. I actually love that because I think some of the best games have come when the devs actually provide like a hub for the communities to make good games. Like you look at Warcraft 3, Dota came from that. So this is like the Super Smash Brothers version of it.
Wait, I thought we were running one more round.
We are running it back right now.
Like wait, we're playing again?
Okay.
That wasn't embarrassing enough for you guys?
So there's a new character.
I'm playing as the tree.
Wait, what are we doing?
Oh, we're playing
against. Okay.
What is Ms. Boss?
Why is it boss?
I don't know, but it has
He's
9 lives.
He's a boss character.
Are we ready?
That's level 9.
Okay.
Send it. No, I think you're right. I think like the player-made content is so big. Like think about games like Mario Maker, like anything where you can like make custom maps.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but they're talking about all these games that have a huge budget behind
Guys,
them.
we have to team up and just beat the hell out of
What
Miz.
is that?
Like, of course they were good.
Wow.
Wait, you should.
Oh my god.
Oh!
That is hilarious.
I'm putting damage in on him.
They need to reposition their camera. I can't tell what the first 2 percentages are.
At what point do you win? What do you...
I don't know, but I think he just.
That's why I decided to use our React screen today. The past couple of years that I've done these shows, I've full screened it, but then my camera and chat is like over the main screen, right?
I'm playing the game, Chance. You
don't need to play the game.
Hey, stop throwing rocks, dude.
I can't. It's what I do.
Thanks for the follow, AOE Toe.
Wait.
Frick.
When does he die? 260%?
Can we not kill him?
Who is this man?
Does he just stay there and just harass us all day?
I bet Miz is so happy at home.
Oh, dude. This guy.
So Miz is like
I died.
the evil, the monster.
How do you kill Miz?
I don't know. What's his weakness?
His head is not on his body. Like, what the fuck?
Twitter.
I'll be honest, I think y'all are doing more damage to each other.
Okay, so this must be their game.
It's not like we're on the same team or anything.
Are you not?
No.
Not just a game they're helping publish, but actually their game.
It's because I put my life on the line for this.
What?
Yeah, dude, I went like.
I'm not gonna lie, I love this new character.
Who are you playing as?
I don't know.
Dude, Tree Guy goes crazy.
Yeah, like.
No!
I mean, he's at 600%.
And the thing is, the possibilities are actually endless with what people could actually.
I got destroyed.
Oh, I'm Donkey Kong.
Oh, you're S-Bender, you out?
Yeah, dude, I went.
Embarrassing.
I went straight, like, just full DPS.
I'm going Donkey Kong.
I had no health, no defense. I was just going straight DPS to see what we could do.
Miz kicking ass there. 761%.
Worthless.
27 seconds.
Emmy, are you out?
I'm out.
This is pathetic. You got 20 seconds left. I'm saying.
I mean, the Miz boss is just doing so much damage to me.
You each have 1 life left. 15.
Must be hard mode.
Nothing I can do.
Rock Guy is going absolutely.
Bro, you're just killing Will.
I don't have it. What do you want me to do?
You know what?
Is he actually going up?
Please.
He's at.
Oh, what?
What?
Wait, he's dead. We did it. We did it.
Oh, okay, okay.
What did he get to?
800%.
Not bad.
800%. No.
All right, that was Smack Studios. Make sure to wishlist the game and create your own characters, even your favorite streamers. Finally, you can take out your frustration.
Oh, okay, I
having
see,
your
I
donation
see.
message read in real time with violence. Okay. And now
So
let's
not
toss
their
down
game,
Aslan
just
on
you
stage
can
for another special
implement
announcement.
whatever
Thank you.
profile picture, more or less.
So, last year we announced the creation of Mad Mushroom at OTK Games Expo. And now they're here for their first ever Mad Mushroom showcase to share what they've been working on. Let's go ahead and welcome Sibs.
Welcome who?
There he is. How you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
Yeah. I didn't know where you were coming out from.
Oh, nice surprises, right?
Yeah, how about that?
Yeah.
We've got some of those.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Hello, everyone. I'm Sib, CEO of Mad Mushroom, and welcome to our first ever Mad Mushroom Showcase. Last time we were here, the OTK team and I announced our indie publishing label, Mad Mushroom, and a lot has happened in the last 12 months. We announced our first title at the OTK Game Awards, the co-op roguelike Atomic Picnic, which we actually signed after it caught our attention at last year's Expo. We welcomed the legendary Co-Carnage to our team, adding his expertise to our growing team of creators and advisors. And we launched Rumble Club, our slapstick brawler, which you'll hear a little bit about in a little bit. That, combined with the announcements you'll hear shortly, sums up one hell
The
of a
lights
year.
must be
And this is
fucking
just
hot.
the beginning. Your support means the world to the developers we'll be showcasing today, and they're very excited to show you what they've been working on. So, without further ado, here's Jordan from Lightbox Games, developer of Rumble Club, to share what they've been up to and working on since the launch in April.
Thank you, Sibs. So Rumble Club's been out for a bit over a month now. We've had over 1 million people play the game across PC and mobile, and more people playing every day, which is super cool to see. And we've already updated and added a ton of new stuff to the game. We added Gadget Game, a brand new game mode where you start with a gadget and you get a new gadget every time you get an elim. We've added a ton of quality of life features to our stream queue and private party system that makes playing and making progress with your friends and viewers way easier. And we revamped the shop to make it easier.
I like the
and
little
more forgiving
donut
to
guy.
get our highest tier cosmetics. At the same time, we've been working on our Season 2 update, so here's a sneak peek of what's coming. It is already rolling, so we're just gonna jump straight into it. There we go.
So, you want a perfect picnic, huh? Well, Bonnie B's got you covered. Tip number 1, the guest list. The best picnics keep it cozy. I recommend no more than 4 guests. And tell them it's BYOB. Bring your own boom! Tip number 2, the menu. No meal is complete without a powerful main and an explosive side dish. I prefer a good old-fashioned shotgun as my first course, with a nice cold Friaka grenade to wash things down. Tip number 3, pack smart. Listen, if you want your picnic to be the best, you're gonna need to pack plenty of curios. Collect pebbles and currency and use them to grab yourself some spicy upgrades to your build by purchasing boosts and cultivating your curios loadout. Your enemies are gonna eat a ton of lead at this picnic. I recommend choosing some real damage-dealing curios, like Shockwave to wreak havoc with every fall, Trool's Tag to fire any weapon like a minigun, or Walkie Pod to really drop the bass on those baddies. No picnic is complete without a big finish. It's gonna take a lot of chewing to get through the final course, but it's worth it, because once you've got it down, it tastes just like victory. Oh, and sandwiches. Definitely bring sandwiches.
Oh, I totally thought it was already out. Probably because I've seen Asmon play it a few times,
But
so.
Rumble Club is releasing Season 2 June 24th, so please
Oh, it
tune
is
in
out.
for our fantasy
Yeah.
theme season. And now I'd love to hand it off to Mila from Bitcake Studios, the developer of Atomic Picnic.
Thank you, Sibs. Hi, everyone. I'm Mila, the CEO of Bitcake Studio from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Back in December, we announced that we were joining forces with Mad Mushroom, and since then, the game has taken massive strides with the help of our community through the multiple playtests that we've done. We really cannot thank you enough. And I wanted to give a big shout out to everyone from our Discord that is watching right now. Behind the scenes, we've also had in-depth play sessions with the OTK creators. Thanks to their feedback, we added a bunch of exciting new upgrades, like the ones you saw in the trailer. We also decided that the game's balance and progression system needed to be rehauled, so we did just that. And there's a lot more to come, but this is our biggest update yet, and I can't wait to hear your feedback. If you want to help us test these new features out, we're starting up a new playtest today. Join in by checking out our Steam page. See you there.
Awesome, thank you, Mila. Keep an eye out for Mila, Tips, and myself on IGN Live later this week, where we'll be diving deeper into Atomic Picnic and showing off some new gameplay. Now, for some new reveals from Mad Mushroom, our first new title is called Claws and Chaos. Check it out.
So awkward.
This isn't going to be a scary story, is it, Grandpa?
Oh, sweet child. Would I do that to you? There once was a magical land, ravaged by infighting and death. You see, it was prophesied that a great flood was coming, one whose waters would wipe away the entire world.
Grandpa?
Wait, it gets better. For the people of this world, there was only one salvation. A great ark designed to withstand the deluge. But it was controlled by the powerful, the menacing, the mighty King Chipmunk.
A king chipmunk? That seems kind of random.
It's a cat.
Who'd rather watch his people drown than share an ark with peasants.
Whoa, this king is an asshole.
A brave few refused to sit back and wait for the waters to rise. They rose up to fight for their place on the ark. A scholar, a rogue, a knight, and a weeb? Armed with wit, determination, and a suspiciously worn-out waifu body pillow.
I was gonna say, of course one of them is carrying a body pillow.
They sought to be the strongest team and not rely on that meta trash everyone else was abusing. Our band of heroes battled their way to the stronghold of King Chipmunk.
I like the idea of all cats, but no. No, I wouldn't play it.
Not for our heroes.
Wait, does the king win?
Ah, with the interrupting. That, my child, is a story for another trailer.
A fucking cliffhanger? Really?
Hey there, I'm David, the lead developer of Claws and Chaos. On behalf of the whole team, we're ecstatic to finally be able to share it with the world. We wanted to find a way to combine the really fun and simple gameplay of Super Auto Pets with the positional strategy of auto chess games. You can deploy a wide variety of heroes from the animal kingdoms to fight for survival, and you have the freedom to strategize between going for unique family bonuses or attempting to just overwhelm opponents with brute force. Have you ever given a Glock to a squirrel before? Because this is your chance. Now, Claws and Chaos features an entire single-player campaign with hand-drawn cutscenes where you can follow our heroes' journey as they fight towards the Ark. And of course, we also have asynchronous PvP in the arena mode, so you can play at your own pace, battling against real teams crafted by other players. You can play Claws and Chaos right now through our exclusive demo. Just click the Community Hub on our Steam page, and you can find the link there. We have 3 segments of the campaign available, and also our arena mode is available for testing. And you could win a really sweet Claws and Chaos Starforge PC. So we can't wait to build this community with you all and hear your feedback, so hop into our Discord and let us know what you think.
Awesome. Thank you, David. Fun fact, Tips played Claws and Chaos for 50 hours within the first 2 weeks of us signing the game. Before we get to one last surprise, I want to do a take 2 on Rumble Club. Let's welcome Jordan. Jordan, please.
All right, I know you guys were so excited to see what Season 2 of Rumble Club had in store. We had to tease you a little bit, show some other games in between, but we're back. All right. Can we roll the Season 2 trailer? All right, so Rumble Club Season 2 is a fantasy-themed season. This is our castle map that you can play Punch Royale, Goop Cube, all the different game modes on. We have a bunch of new cosmetics like this dragon suit and a glowy-eyed helmet. Who doesn't want glowy eyes, right? There's also some creator skins of some people you might recognize. So check the shop for those coming soon. There's 5 new seasonal gadgets, which now appear in all the maps to shift up the meta. So check out the Horsey, the Sword and Board, Plunger Crossbow, Fairy Wings, and the Ogre King. We've also majorly switched up the Rumble Pass. We're removing all the gadget cards from the premium track and moving them into the free track and loading up the premium track with 3 times the cosmetics. Ton of really cool stuff in there. Finally, we're introducing Rumble Run, a Grand Prix-style multi-round mode where you play matches, accumulate score, the lowest scorers get cut, and you fight to be the final champion. Now that's just a taste of what's to come in Season 2.
So just like Fall Guys.
Surprises planned, and we're super excited for everyone to get to play on June 24th. And we'll see you there.
I always felt like it had a Fall Guys
All right.
theme
We
to
have
it.
one more surprise for you. An announce and drop. This is Splody.
World reveal. Ooh, I like it already. I like games like that. It reminds me of... Well, it reminds me of the castle in Mario sometimes. Games like these. Which make me rage out. I don't know why I like them. This one is giving me... I don't know if everyone would relate to this, but... Meat Boy vibes.
Hello,
for
everyone.
sure.
My name is Mizkif, and to celebrate the launch of our new game Splody, we would like to propose an interesting challenge. Whoever can beat Splody the fastest on stream gets $10,000 cash. There's no second and third place prize. Only one person will win $10,000. It's an all...
When does it start?
The contest is going to run from June 4th to June 18th, 1 week. And you can learn more at otk.to/splody10k. If you would like to participate, go head over there right now. We'll be checking all week to see who is participating, who might be winning, and who will get the grand prize. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you're enjoying the Game Expo. Goodbye.
If you want a chance to win 10 grand for 10 bucks, grab a copy of Splody today, on sale for a limited time, and get to work. Well, that's the end of our showcase. Thank you for
Yeah,
hanging out
so
with us.
someone
You
out
can
there
learn more
just
about all
stopped
things
watching the
Mad Mushroom. Follow us
OTK
at Mad
Games
Mushroom GG on
Expo.
all socials. And if you're a dev looking for a publisher, hit us up and visit.
Because in order to be the
madmushroom.gg.
first, you got to
Maybe
be
you'll
in
one
there
of the titles
first.
I talk about next year. All right. We're going to head up to the couch crew, who is joined by Liam, the lead designer of Splody, for a quick peek at the game.
Thanks, Sibs. We have 2 gamers who have absolutely no chance of winning that 10K. About to dive
I
in.
could
We
use
have
10K,
S-Fan
but
Soda,
I hate
and Liam
speed
is
running
gonna
games.
Talk to us about Splody and the gameplay. Why don't you guys?
I don't
dive
do
in,
it
and Liam,
for
you can
any
kinda
amount of
tell us
money.
what we're looking at here.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Yeah, you guys can start.
What's going on?
Okay, I think they're in game now.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Who's this playing? Is this Soda?
I don't know whose gameplay we're looking at.
So this is actually S-Fan. That's S-Fan. Yeah. So to be fair, I played this game, and let me tell you, it was hard for me as someone who only plays shooters.
Okay.
It was fun. You know.
Yeah, so it's
it's a weird blend.
I'd probably be okay at it. I played a lot of
physics are
Super
a little
Meat
crazy.
Boy, so.
It almost borders on a rage game until you get used to it.
Because you're propelling yourself with potions, correct?
Yes, there is no jump button. Kind of just aim and throw potions and
No
blow
jump
everything
button.
your way and they blow you up.
Okay, you lost me.
Oh, and if you go too deep, you die here.
I can see both of the screens.
I don't play no game that doesn't
Chance
have
is
a
winning,
jump
and they're both on
button.
the same. This is S-Fan's POV.
Who just
Chance is
died on the
winning.
first.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
A split screen.
This is tight.
Oh, I don't think Chance can. Yeah.
So, S-Fan has passed you, by the way, Chance.
He has?
Yes.
Okay, working on it.
Yeah.
Nice and easy.
What?
Don't go in there. You don't want none of that smoke.
Oh, is that a little secret?
That's a secret exit.
Oh.
Nice. Okay.
So you're saying whoever beats the game first on stream gets $10,000?
I think it's who beats it fastest. It says
End of 2 weeks.
speedrun.
Oh, it's speedrun challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not their challenge, right?
Gets 10K, not who beats
That's gonna be
not who beats
wild.
it first.
Huge, yeah. I can't wait to see.
Well, I can tell you right now.
I'm trying to be more
Will's right.
calculated.
Yeah, it's not gonna be one of
It
these.
it ain't gonna be one of them. It ain't gonna be me. Might be Emmy.
No, definitely not.
It's a very hard game to be consistent at, just because of all the subtle angles you throw potions at.
Okay.
We're really excited to see what speedrunners can do with it and see if they can really get consistent at it, because it is so easy to kill yourself in this game.
Okay, good.
I see two very different strategies from these gamers.
And
S-Fan kind
down he
of taking
goes.
it slow and steady, and Chance just kind of chucking and praying a lot.
S-Fan is ahead, it looks like.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
There's no way.
I don't think they should.
To be fair,
They
S-Fan just
shouldn't
played this level.
No,
know.
I didn't play. No, actually.
I guess it's a fun little competition, though. They're not doing it for.
Those tunnels.
I'm not gonna lie.
Well, not to
They're
win
washed, but
You need to
10,000.
shut the. How much cussing can I do?
I think you're right on the borderline there.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
S-Fan's already beaten this level. I just watched him do it.
Fuck.
Dude, what was that copy pasta and AQ? Remember that?
This is humbling for Chance here, because Chance thinks he's really good at video games, and
Yeah.
honestly, he's getting beat by someone who only plays Paladin in World of Warcraft. So
That's true. He did teach me everything I knew about being a paladin.
This game is deceptively difficult.
Right?
I will
Soda,
say.
out of all of them, Soda plays the most
no, go ahead.
If you're at home,
random
it's super
games,
easy.
so.
Nice.
It's very particular, so it really does
Especially
take,
these
like,
kind.
like an hour or two for you to really pick it up. But once you do, you start like flying through levels, you're doing all kinds of crazy momentum stuff, and it feels really cool.
Yeah, there's definitely like a skill that you have to figure out how it works. And once you get going, like same for me, like this level here, I'm not kidding you. Like the one that Chance is on, I think it took me about 30 minutes.
Ooh.
And this is all that's in here. Yeah.
Yeah, the subtle angle changes are really tough.
Chance just got it.
Nice
It took me so long to figure that out when I was playing.
We also really wanted to like
Oh my gosh, I'm throwing.
incentivize creativity. Like a lot of these levels, there's 20 different ways to beat them. We try to guide them with like good level design principles, but the physics engine is just so crazy that it breaks like levels all the time, and there's so many ways to like be creative.
See, the one thing I always loved with Super Meat Boy
That's gonna be
is
really
when
cool to see
you
what speedrunners
died,
do with physics that you can kinda-
like you'd be bloody, right? And then if you died again, you'd be even more bloody. So like by the time you ended the level, it was very obvious how many deaths you took. Like you couldn't hide that shit because like
You can do a spike cancel if you
because they would keep it on
Go
your
into the spikes
character.
and throw the potion at the last second. You have the talent for it. Go for it right
And
now.
it would be all over the map, right? Every
my
place you
gosh.
died.
Oh, wait, are you ahead of me?
I don't know who's winning.
So like S-Fan is on the
I don't
wall
have time to
climbing
look at your
level right now.
screen.
But you could also just take your time and go one at a time like he's doing right here. But you could
He
also
is
like,
struggling
watch
on
up
this
in the
part.
span of 2 seconds and be the
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys are on the same level now.
Tied now.
I don't know how much time is left, but it's going to be very tight as to who are winning.
Oh, nice.
Oh, they both made it to the next level.
Okay, this level is real easy to die in. Real easy.
Oh. Precision.
Nice and easy.
Look how locked in they are.
There it is.
Oh,
both of them got it.
Both of them make it.
Let's
go. S-Fan's a little bit ahead chance.
Yeah, I was gonna
He's
say,
in front of you
S-Fan's
right
a
now
few
in his
seconds
mind. What are you
ahead.
gonna do about it?
All right, we're gonna have whoever wins the next
Okay,
map is
and a
gonna be
whole
our
level
overall
ahead
winner.
now.
Oh,
What?
no.
Why
That's
is
Finn
why
is
is he
winning right
being
now.
so
This
slow?
next one's a little long.
Okay.
All right, whoever wins this one is our champ.
Oh shit! This is hard.
I know they're not a wall
It's
jump.
gonna be a tough one.
Dude, they are locked in. Look at S. Oh, S-Fan kind of figured it out.
S-Fan.
Oh, S-Fan's figuring it out.
Brick!
Use that momentum.
What? Where's the ball? I can't.
He's looking.
What?
I beat it, but I didn't get the crystal, so I have to kill myself. Oh no.
So you didn't
Oh,
beat
you
it.
got stuck in. Yeah, you need the key to open the door.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chance.
Nice. And
Uh-oh.
Oh,
shit.
Uh-oh.
got him.
S-Man wins.
Let's
Mm.
go!
And it's
You are a
all
loser.
over.
You look like a loser, and you are a loser.
Ooh. Well,
Yeah.
that's all the time we have for Splody. S-Fan was our champion today.
That game looks fun.
But
I'm gonna
don't worry,
add
we
that
will be
to
playing
my
more
little
Splody. I think
list.
we're all going to get our hands on it in the post-show today. So stick around if you want to see more Splody. Now, if
What's
you're anything
how's
like
it
me or
spelled?
Asmon
I'm just
viewers,
gonna spell
you're
it the way
probably
it
hairy,
sounds.
angry, and drunk. So the next game will be right up your alley. Let's take a look at Dwarven Realms. I had one drink.
Very Diablo-y. Nah.
So I prepared a lot for this show, and to be honest, that was the first time I saw that trailer. I'm 100% going to be playing that game. Dwarven Realms blends classic action RPG and survivor gameplay to create a new breed of ARPGs. Purchase the game now on Steam and face off against hordes of mobs and slay them all. And guys, whether you're into collecting coins, power-ups, or broken controllers whenever you're missing a jump, everybody loves platformers. Our first game is an epic Metroidvania where you must use your staff to fight, jump, traverse, and go through unique realms through different eras. Join Mako on her journey in Akiatori.
All right, that one looks really good. Make sure you wish list it when you get a chance. Our next game, though, is great for those of you who find yourselves walking through life, sometimes a little bit distracted. It happens to all of us.
Dude, I think I just found a Charizard.
I don't.
Hold up.
Ovally,
wait. I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you. No!
Ovally.
Oh, I think I remember seeing this one. I get the concept of it, but no, I wouldn't want to be looking at that the entire time.
All right, well, before Ovally actually got that concussion, she did have a chance to speak with the team behind Screenbound at Crescent Moon Games earlier this week. So let's take a look.
I'm here with the team behind Screenbound. We've got Josh and Kyle joining us. Josh, our game director, Kyle, of course, our developer. Guys, Screenbound absolutely took the internet by storm. We're seeing it on Twitter, we're seeing it on YouTube, TikTok, basically everywhere. So Josh, how has the virality of Screenbound across the internet affected your work right now?
Well, it's made it a little bit hard to, it's a little distracting seeing all the comments, and when we post something, people react to it quickly, and there are a lot of people reacting, so we're trying to keep it in check, but we're, working hard on the game, and it's very exciting for us, so.
Now, Josh, where did the idea for Screenbound come from?
I would say that it came from seeing a picture of someone holding a Game Boy and just looking at them playing the game, and I was thinking it would be really interesting to take that and make it into a whole game where not only are you playing the game on the Game Boy, but your whole environment is part of the game, and it kind of becomes almost quantumly linked.
Now, I've seen the memes already where it's, okay, what if we're playing Screenbound on a Steam Deck while walking, and it's almost like, an inception of all of these different devices? Just how far can we go with it?
That's a really good question, because it got so many levels deep that we were thinking this could possibly be endless, because you could keep adding it to more and more screens, and then it is totally Inception, basically, but it's Inception as a game in some ways.
Kyle, tell me a little bit about some of the other gameplay features within Screenbound, because as I understand it, it's also not just a platformer. There are other perspectives that we could take.
There's a lot of little mechanics that we're definitely using inspired by retro games, but then once we add that 3D aspect into it, it completely changes it into something completely different. So some of those new mechanics that we're working with are just kind of really based on simplicity. Like just, like a bounce pad or a floating balloon that you can grab onto and glide through the air. And on the 2D side of it, it just looks like a normal platformer. But then on the 3D side, you add that extra axis into it, and there's a lot of ways that you can kind of make some really mind-bending, interesting things happen. And that can be both in like a side-scroller platformer style view or like a top-down view, all within also a first-person view.
So with the new trailer, we saw a lot of different features teased. We saw the flying through the air with the balloons, we saw new enemies, we saw some caves, as well as other features. What else are you guys working on behind the scenes for Screenbound?
So I think one of the biggest things that we're working on right now, and it's probably the most important thing, is the level editor. We're building out a really robust level editor that is helping us build the game itself, all the levels that will be inside it, but at the same time we're thinking about how will people use the level editor to create their own levels and create their own worlds in the end, but keep it super simple so that anyone can use it. It's basically 2D level editor but when you hit the play button, it turns the whole world into 3D as well. So it's a really cool thing that we've been working hard on.
Great, thank you so much, Crescent Moon Games. It was a fantastic time speaking with you. Back to you guys.
So, some platformers just don't make sense to me. How can two penguins fall from the highest point of a mountaintop and just get back up again? How can a dude wearing 120
they're
pounds
penguins.
of armor jump any higher than 3 feet off the ground? Our next game makes much more sense because
Because
you
the armor
play
is
as an egg.
cloth.
Fall too far and you break, jump directly into a ceiling, you are broken. Let's take a look at foul damage.
I have some games where you can't jump too high, but you can't jump too low or else you're not gonna make it. You have to be like right at that middle point, and those games are ragey, for sure.
Foul Damage rolls into Steam on September 13th, so don't forget to wishlist.
Absolutely. Well, guys, our final platformer game is a 3D collectathon where you open, unfold, and rotate your way through a world made out of paper, clay, and other handcrafted materials. Join Chick and Nugget on their journey for paper clay.
Whoa, Nugget, look at this. I can get used to this adventure.
Oh, visitors! How thrilling! It's been ages since anyone's come around here.
I like that he's collecting buttons. Well, this player isn't collecting them, but they're there. I like this one. I would totally play this one. Paper clay. I'll write that down. You can always tell which ones I like because you'll.
Paper Clay is coming
You may
in
grab my pen.
2025, and if you listen carefully,
2025?
you may have heard
Jeez.
the work of Banjo-Kazooie and GoldenEye composer Grant Kirkhope, who composed the theme for this game. Paper Clay has also just released their new demo, and the gameplay couch is ready to try it out. Take it away, guys.
Is correct, Avali.
If the
and
demo's
Emmy is
ready,
about to get
maybe
her
I'll
hands on
play
Paper
it for a
Clay
bit
the first
after this
time.
ends.
Let's
Excited.
get into it.
Okay, I'm going to start the demo.
Awesome.
Oh, cute.
That soundtrack does go crazy.
I think that's a good start, Nugget.
So what is the name of this character?
Chick.
And
then
the
Chick.
little character.
Nugget.
That is cute.
It's definitely like a very cutesy game. I love the paper. It's just the whole world is just very fun, and the music just complements it really well too.
Yeah, that's cute.
Little waddles, adorable.
Hey, looky here. Are you walking on my tongue?
Oh, that is a tongue.
Don't mind me.
I didn't even think about that.
It's cozy inside.
You sure about this chick?
Okay.
It does seem friendly enough.
What is the sparkling thing? That like a checkpoint?
Oh, wait, throw him in the fire.
So the fire, like, whoa.
Stop trying to burn Kermit.
Not that type of game.
But it's a checkpoint, right? You can't actually throw anything in the fire.
There you go. If you walked the other way, I would have lost it. The inefficiency.
And like the big thing here is like you can see the influence of like the old Rare games, like the
Yeah.
Conkers, the Banjo, like.
Little dumb.
You know what I think's funny is how everyone is building a game based off of games in the 80s. It's like, don't get me wrong, those were the best games, but it's kind of funny how,
I don't know.
you know, some things never change type deal.
I just want to see the whole.
This isn't your save. This is showing off the game. We're okay.
I like the I like how the art style almost looks like it's made in like a kid's room with like cardboard paper and stuff, and it's like
and
propped it up.
clay?
Yeah, like it just.
It's like paper and clay.
Well, I know. But
Oh,
I'm just
that's
saying, like,
nice,
I love
low
how I love how
glide.
they emulated it so well, like in game, like it's.
You're right. The art's very cute. It's very fun, cozy. What the hell is that?
It's definitely a cozy game, 100%.
Even like with the trees, like you see like little cutouts of the cardboard in between.
Like, you don't really have much to worry about from what I've seen.
What do you think that is that she's walking on supposed to be? Is that just like?
Like, I'm not even sure if anything kills you. Maybe that? I don't know. They probably just knock you out.
Can you mow lawn too well?
Absolutely not.
You might be able to super glide in this game.
That's a checkpoint. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, what is a super glide?
When you mount, it's a thing that you can do to launch yourself forward.
Oh, okay.
Do the jump and dive over.
I want to see it get her so that you can see if you can actually die in this game.
Look at that movement. See, there's movement tech.
Oh, there's the tech.
That tech?
Oh, you're gonna die.
He has the tech down, locked down.
What's
ground pound?
Wait, ground pound?
Classic ground pound.
I've never seen
Nice.
The classic. The staple.
Noise. What did that do?
Wait.
Hit it again.
Maybe
it's
Probably
just
gotta hit that.
Oh wait, well maybe.
Oh.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you keep hitting it and it yeah.
Okay.
To hit enough to like maybe get it rolling and then.
You can't miss that other coin. What the fuck?
Cool like perspective.
Heads up.
Oh, the scissors.
Okay. Ooh.
I've got one hit left.
What happens if you get hit?
Where's your health?
Top right.
Oh, is that what that circle is? I just noticed that.
Nugget?
Dead.
Wait.
Nugget. Can you
Where
go? Do
is
you have to go
Nugget?
back and grab
Did I
Nugget?
kill him?
Okay, so she has been dying this whole time when she gets hit and stuff.
Maybe it's like a Donkey Kong thing where you gotta go get Kong.
Who's this guy?
Is there a time?
You got your life back.
Y'all hear that ticking
Oh,
sound?
she made it.
Is that the studio or is that the game?
That's me.
That was the game? Okay.
Has been trying to take credit for sound effects.
What do I have in my notes?
Oh. You were decisive. You gave it one crank and you're like, let's get out of here.
I don't know what I'm.
So if you crank it, does this thing change?
Yeah, it rotates. I think it's a puzzle because you got to scale it and get to that other ledge. Now there's two cranks. Maybe an outer and an inner. You're not even watching. You're just kind of.
Can you spin the cranks in different directions?
Yes.
Or like
Oh
I think
no.
I had it.
it just goes in the same direction?
It's definitely a puzzle.
I think.
I don't think it doesn't seem too different. There's a lot of ways you can do this.
Listen, it's
Yeah,
probably
I don't
this
know if
version's
we'd call
difficult
this
for
a
us.
puzzle.
Oh no. Well, that top one's tough. How do you do that? Is there a ladder on like one side of them, or?
Is there a?
No, you probably need.
I think you can make the jump.
No, you know what I bet it is? I bet you have to rotate the whole thing.
Oh! Damn, that was sick.
Oh,
Can we skip puzzles?
Turn. Oh.
There's something on that top one, though.
True. True. You'll go back down every time. Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh. Nice. Dude, I love
An
how this
egg.
thing,
Look, an egg.
Oh, and that's a perfect
Level
place for us
complete.
to wrap up our gameplay demo.
You did great, Emmy.
But ladies and gentlemen at home,
love that.
That looked a lot of
Paperclay's
fun.
Demo is out
Yeah.
now on Steam.
I'm gonna try that one out after the expo is done.
But before we jump into our next category, we've got one more surprise platformer for you.
I like the visuals. I get the feeling they're not gonna show us much. Yeah, I just have the feeling we'll just see these visuals. Ori inspired. Unrooted. I'll add that to our list. August 2nd. Not bad.
I'm finally glad to announce that Unrooted has
Like literally the reason I watch these is
game I've been working on with my
to
community
make
for
my
over 3
shopping
years now,
list.
and I know a lot of you guys have been anticipating this, and I'm excited to show it with you. August 2nd is our release date. You can
Oh yeah,
research
that's
it
right. It's
now.
his
It's
game.
on Steam, and I hope to see you guys play the game. Thank you guys for watching. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think I remember him talking about it at
Pretty sure
last
every
year's
single Games
Expo.
we've done, we've had to put Mizkif's game in it. So
Yeah.
thank God it's releasing. We won't have to do that again. August 2nd, you can take a look at it. I'm actually going to play the game myself, probably complain about it, and it's going to be great. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Looking forward to it as well. Now listen, everyone, our next category is a popular one. You ready for this? You ready?
I think I can make it happen.
Hit him with it. Ah!
Action.
Action games, baby.
Please.
Roll the
Please get us off of the screen.
roll the trailer, man, or roll the thing.
I think I would have had same reaction too. Yeah, you can only hold that pause for so long.
Man, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that game might be the next game to change my life. We'll have to see. Temtem Swarm is set to release towards the end of this year, so be sure to wishlist it to stay updated. And our next game is one of my personal favorites. You'll see why. Ven Defiant.
See, now that one is very much like Meat Boy with the blood actually staying there.
Hi guys, today we're here with Jordan from Blakey Games to talk about his new game, Ven Defiant.
Oh,
Jordan, how
that's
you doing,
why
man?
you made the comment you did.
Absolute
Because I was gonna say nothing too special with that
I'm
one.
having a good time. I was looking at your game, and I'm not sure you were having a good time. And so my question is, what is the inspiration behind this game?
So about a year and a half ago now, I was in the games industry myself. I was a game designer, and I was affected as part of all of the layoffs that were going on. And that was my dream job, and it really hurt when I lost it. And naturally, I'm a bit of an indie game developer anyway, so I was making some small projects before then. And then I just started prototyping with this game, with just a little square and just having some lines coming out, and something just clicked. And I knew this was the game that I wanted to build, and I had a story behind it. I kind of wanted to tell a story about somebody who had gone through some hardships and became a villain because of it.
So basically, how does your game work? You start off, you get fired from your job, and then you just start killing everybody?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you've nailed it. Yeah.
How creative can you be with killing people?
So, for example, in the Office chapter, there is probably ways to kill enemies that I don't even know about yet. So almost everything in the world is
Can you staple somebody until they're dead?
Staples are actually a planned feature right now. So that
All
is currently
right,
in
how
the
about
pipeline.
that, guys? Yeah, this is looking really good. It's kind of a big question. What are your hopes for this game? What do you hope to inspire with this game?
I'd like to create a game that people can sort of relate with.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people can feel hard done by when they're made redundant, and it can also feel quite lonely and frustrating. And it'd be nice to just create a game where people can just have fun, take the mind of things, and feel a little bit of real-world relatability with Alex.
Well, no, I think that makes a lot of sense. And, you know, there's going to be bosses. I think that you showed that in a trailer. There'll be bosses to fight, everything like that. Are any of those bosses potentially maybe your old bosses or other real people? Or inspired by?
Yeah, I was going to say
I
inspired.
can confirm that there is absolutely no relation to anybody in
Of
real
course
life.
not.
So
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
absolutely, yeah.
So where can people go to find this game and play it and try it out for themselves?
So you can find Ven Defiant on Steam right now.
There it is.
I've just released the demo, and it is very fun. We've got a lot of good feedback. You can also join the Discord, where we're getting a lot of great feedback, and we're a very tight-knit community, and we all interact with each other a lot. And I'm just trying to collect as many villains as I can, so feel free to join in.
I'm sure many more will make themselves evident every single day. So, Jordan,
Absolutely.
yes, absolutely. The game is Ven Defiant. Jordan, thank you very much for coming on the show and talking about your game, and back to you guys.
All right, many thanks there, Asmon. Now, guys, I hope you're ready to get a little freaky because our next game mixes rhythm-based action, dating sims, and dungeon crawling with a couple of fun twists, we'll call it. Get hyped for Freaked Flea Pit.
Was it going to the music? Is it based on the music? The soundtrack's pretty good. But yeah, it looks very based on the music. It's like, I kind of wish it looked interesting to me because I like the music and I like games that are based off of music rhythms, you know? But the rest kind of looks eh.
Freaked Flea Pit's demo is out on Steam now, so be sure to try it out and interact with the lovely ladies of the Flea Pit, voiced by beloved voice actors like Sarah Ann Williams of League of Legends and Lily Pichu. Now, for our final game of the action category, imagine you return home from years away only to find that an egocentric bajillionaire has created a monster-filled labyrinth on your peace-loving homeland. It's kind of like Twitter, but actually enjoyable. Presenting Rogue Labyrinth.
All right, guys, Rogue Labyrinth releases next January, but if you can't wait, the demo is available for you to play right now on Steam. And also to remind you, make sure you guys are going to vote for your favorite game in the action category through our Twitch extension. Very easy to use. But Will, my man, he is on the couch ready to jump into a little bit of Rogue Labyrinth. So Will, take it away.
Thanks, EE. We're going to leave it to our resident roguelike expert, Soda, and he's going to dive into Rogue Labyrinth and redeem his earlier gameplay.
I threw on purpose because it was like it made really good content to you know, have a close race. It would have been kind of cringe if it's like, oh my god, I'm just stomping it, whatever. Yeah, no, I'm here ready to play some Rogue Labyrinth. They got us in a special starting spot. I've played a little bit, but not a ton. All I've really gathered is there's a dash, there's a spam attack, and then there's a charge Y, and that uses mana in the top left. And I mean, the game is really just about projectiles, you know? Everything is a projectile. And here's some upgrades here.
Oh.
Bounce back, blessing, flying objects have a
skin upgrade.
Skin up. I don't know.
It's a skip upgrade.
Oh, I'm dyslexic.
Yeah, skip upgrade, not skin.
But you have that choice. Flying objects have
Wow.
the chance of making enemies vulnerable and they take more damage. So the game is about projectiles, but the upgrades are also centered around that as well. Like you can make birds explode, which you saw the birds leave. So we'll grab that upgrade. I don't know what this does. I'll take it though. I don't know. I haven't seen this. Dash cooldown reduced, max mana. We'll get the basic HP and mana.
Oh, that GUI upgrade.
Yeah, next floor. And here's your classic roguelike map.
HP and mana is always a safe bet anyway.
That one's
Especially in the beginning of a game.
I was just trying to be.
Okay. So yeah, you basically have everything is projectile. So this red, I can hit it and it goes back.
Oh, it's like a baseball.
Yeah, and you do the most damage with projectiles. So it's, you know, you really want to.
So there's a hype bar.
Hitting things, and look, all these they're highlighted in blue. Everything becomes a projectile. You just hit it, do damage. Even birds.
Oh, hit the birds.
I thought I could hit them. I guess I can't. Even
no,
their
you
corpse.
scared them.
You see, melees don't do a lot of damage. You really want to capitalize on hitting things.
Okay.
And that was, you know, we're at the beginning, so it's gonna be easy.
Oh, get the big strength. Yeah.
Oh, that was a pass? I totally thought he died.
And now this ball, take this poison.
Oh.
Okay, vulnerable again. Dashing through enemies makes them vulnerable. We already have it vulnerable. Let's get poison. Let's keep going. So yeah, the whole game is a lot of things flying around. Emmy, pick a map.
Go up. That
Up
one.
again?
Yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna
Going straight to the final boss.
We're spamming north. That's fine. I mean, if we got time for it, right?
I want to get to that question mark. Oh my gosh, you just got railed.
Ooh, things start really popping off once
it gets crazy.
Oh, but you can. I mean, if you time it right, you can swing it back a bunch of them at the same time.
Yo,
yeah, like if you know what's happening in this level, you can go and you just AOE. Just
right, you might be able to one-shot it.
Yeah.
What is weapon strength and strength? I don't know the difference.
Oh, look, blessing strength. And
I would
then
go
weapon strength. So blessing strength, like maybe there's like buffs and stuff, and that makes your buff stronger.
You said a lot of nothing.
No, what do you mean?
Yeah, I would.
That's what I'm saying.
I
So
would
maybe you have
go.
buffs and you get 10%
I
more
would
buff
go
plus strength,
weapon.
and then that is like your actual weapon damage. And strength is just damage.
Okay.
I know exactly what he said for sure.
We'll get weapon strength. Bird, flying object with a chance of summoning an attack bird.
Oh, yes.
See, those are probably your blessings.
Bird upgrade.
The bird build.
That would be like the hunter ability.
All right, let's see what a question mark is. So these are
There's
usually like,
one
you know,
spell I love on my WoW hunter. That's like crows that fly out.
chance. Oh,
Yeah, spin that
spin
thing.
the wheel. Spin the hell.
Book. Oh.
Credits. That's boring.
Nice.
We'll take it. Can I try again? I don't know.
Let's try and get to that boss.
Maybe credits are really important. We just don't know what they're used for yet.
Potentially. No, you're right. There's probably usually there's a shop. There might be relics. I assume those thorns do damage to me. I assume. Oh gosh. I don't know if I want to be near.
Summon bird.
Can I dash over this? Let me get up here. I gotta get my projectiles functioning here a little bit.
Oh look, it's bird.
See bird?
You see the green.
Seabird. It's only one though. I thought it was. Didn't it say birds?
You just see the blue highlight.
You know, with an S at the end.
Build is meta.
Oh, that's sick. Do the whirlwind like.
Okay, so this costs mana to use. I haven't really. I suck. I'm not utilizing everything. Haven't played a whole lot, but I'm trying. I really am.
Oh, bird goes crazy.
It's like you're testing it out.
Enemy here, I think.
Like no one expects you to be a pro.
Let's get max HP.
They just want you showing it off.
My mana at all. Bolts. thorn ball creates two electric bolts, or ripple.
See, yeah, those are the blessings right there.
What's explode?
You explode.
Dashing, creating an exploding potion.
So you don't really dash a lot.
No, I would do.
You're right. Well, I suck. You're right.
Oh, bounce back looks sick.
Okay, bounce back. All right, that's fine.
I guess I am on Steam. That's what you saw at the bottom corner.
Keep going.
Yeah, go to that room.
That's why I looked over. I'm like, shit. I guess I am on Steam.
I'll try and speed. I believe. All right, I'm gonna go quick here because I know our time crunch.
A lot of the time, I don't realize it. Like, I'm probably on BattleNet for all I know, too.
Mana, max HP.
They're just minimized.
Are you out? Are you kidding me? Can I buy? Broke. Ridiculous. All right. Keep going. I'm W King straight north.
I want to see what this blouse looks like.
Oh. Pay for shout out.
11.
Aim.
Hey, you can afford it.
Yeah.
Right.
How much did you? Oh, you paid 11.
You're famous now. How does it feel?
I'm sure there's a mechanic somewhere later. What's about that? All right.
Oh, Prince
Is this
Amir.
a duel? Oh my
Prince
gosh.
of Sand, I challenge you to a duel. Cool. I hail from Itzar. Okay. Let's beat the shit out of this person. Or try to. Ooh, I can hit these rocks and hit her.
Oh man, look
So
at
the ripple is kind of useless here.
Dude, your birds are going wild.
Are they good?
Yeah, look at that bird.
A massive rock dam. Let's get a charge up. Send it.
Nice.
Massive dam.
You're owning.
I'm dead. Got my ass beat. I cannot hit her. What how do I?
Oh.
Okay. What? Even that's hittable? Are you kidding me?
You hit everything.
Okay.
Yeah,
35. Yeah, we take that. I mean, can I hit these things? I wonder. Break it? I don't know. I'm just gonna do massive dam and miss everything.
Yeah, I think
it's embarrassing.
You got this. Oh no.
I'm half
Gotta go use the obelisk.
Yeah, hit the other brick things.
You're right.
Does he not have potions or something?
You got 2 mana. Let's see if your mana goes up.
Well, every
Your
time you
mana? Oh, it's
melee,
free
you
turn.
gain 1 mana, so you got to
Yeah,
melee to gain mana. I just cannot break this. How did she? Oh, there it goes.
I think our bird chance was too low.
Potentially.
15 health.
Yeah, I'm
You got you got this. You got this. 100%.
I'm as dirt.
You're dying.
Care?
I don't even know what's hitting me.
Yes, you are not very good.
Those pillars do.
Yeah, you were almost dead.
Me would have won.
What is she at?
Just separate and just knock him back. And
Where's her bar? Oh, it's there. Okay, the camera's kind of hiding it.
Oh, you gain their abilities?
Defeat rivals to gain their ability.
Okay, so we got her. 5 health. Wow.
Artifacts. Okay, these are good. I love these.
Nothing like calling it
Alright,
close.
guys, that's gonna be it for Rogue Labyrinth.
Just got my
But
artifact.
remember,
I just got my artifact. That's
Yeah,
just
well,
got.
It was getting juicy.
like that's insane.
you can check out all the artifacts yourself if you
This is
play the
bullshit.
Rogue Labyrinth demo now on Steam. That's all the time for gameplay we have right now, but it's time for a special segment with Avali. Avali?
Thanks, Will. Soda, you would have had a little bit more time if you were just a little better at the game. But don't worry, you could try it out
True.
in today's post show. Now listen, everyone, these past few months have been absolutely brutal for those working in the games industry. We've watched as dozens of studios that have created some of your favorite titles close their doors forever, while other games that have been in development for years are getting dropped left and right to cut costs. In addition to losing titles, thousands of developers and people working in gaming have lost their jobs due to layoffs and more cost cutting. But here at the OTK Games Expo, we feel honored to be able to showcase the hard work of all of our indie devs and hope that by presenting their games today, we can help them on their development journey in making the best games possible. This year, we wanted to go a step further with our Dev for Hire initiative presented by Cash App. Over the last few weeks, we've been showcasing some developers on social media that are looking to start a new journey. And today, we're lucky enough to have 3 of them joining us in the studio. So, let's introduce them.
All right, it is time for Dev for Hire. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we've got some of the finest currently available developers in the studio here today. So let's go ahead and bring them on. Now, I'm gonna start with my boy, Sean Weisler. Come on now, Sean. Walk it like you mean it. Sean has worked as a game designer in this industry for over 21 years and has been the lead designer for games like Palia, Scribblenauts, and Ratchet & Clank. He's shipped 10 titles in his career and he's ready
I think
to help
it's
you
Palia.
with the next one. Let's go, Sean. Looking good, my guy. Looking real good. Next up, if you're looking for a good story, then look no further than my girl, Eliza Pearl. She's got you covered. Don't worry about a thing. Eliza has been a writer for games like Promagi, Pixel Studios, and Norse Foundry. She also kills it as a voiceover artist and dungeon master, so make sure you pick her up for your next campaign, all right? And our final dev of the evening, Zach Jagoda, who was just getting his start as a game designer at Jumpstart Games while working on projects like School of Dragons. He's also spent time teaching Unity programming in college, which begs the question, what can't this man do?
Give it up for him, guys!
Give it up!
We are super
Oh,
honored to have
so
all of
there
you
is
guys
an
here. I know that all
audience,
three of
or
you
is it
have,
just?
put in
It's
blood,
probably
sweat,
just
and
Tips
tears
and his
to
crew
make
back there.
these games possible. You said you launched how many titles?
10 at this point.
Oh, crap. Well, listen, any of you guys in here are watching at home. Listen, you could find a new game designer right here and help him launch his 11th. But listen, everyone, all of the developers on stage right now are available for work, so make sure to look them all up on LinkedIn for any opportunities that you may have. But before we let you guys go anywhere, we have a very special surprise from Cash App. To continue our goal of supporting developers in the space, each of our developers are going home with $1,000 each from Cash App to help them out while they're looking for that new adventure. So that's our best way that we could try to support you guys, and we're super excited to see what else you guys jump on in your journey. Zach, we were literally in college together, and you were talking to me about game design. So tell me, man, where are you at in your journey, and what do you want to do next?
Well, right now, I'm really just looking for a studio that I can call home, that I can continue growing at. I spent 2.5 years at Jumpstart Games, and it was a privilege and an honor to be able to work on what I did there. And I just really want to be able just to continue growing, to continue creating that engaging player experience. So, you know, just growth, and just thank you again for this platform.
Absolutely. Eliza, as I understand it, you're a dungeon master, a voice actress, and girl, you write narrative. So what's your dream project?
Oh my God. I love fantasy and sci-fi. So, I mean, anything fantasy or sci-fi, but really just, I want to like dig my teeth into something where I get to help develop story from beginning to end and use the amazing assets that the team is creating and just like get in there and just like build out a world with a team. Like that's my dream.
Amazing. And Sean, what would that dream 11th title be for you, man?
I love all kinds of games. You know, I love to make an RPG. I love to make another platformer. That's where my roots were with Ratchet and Clank.
21 years? That's a good amount of experience.
Fantastic. Well, we can't wait to see perhaps that 11th platformer, perhaps those two games that you guys are working on. We are very excited. But thank you again to our partners at Cash App for making this moment possible. And make sure that you download Cash App today to start doing more with your money. Now, on a completely different note, are you ready to become a powerful, seductive necromancer and create your own horde of the undead? Then be sure to wishlist Be My Horde on Steam after watching their trailer.
Another vampire
to be dead.
survivors.
But let's rewind to the start. Greetings, my minion.
Maybe. We'll see what the UI looks like.
My loyal servants. We have work to do. The sound is enchanting. The scenery delights the senses. And the company possesses an irresistible charm. This is indeed a great day to die. For death is not a finale. It's just the beginning.
I don't know. Didn't really see much there. I like their computers, and you know, link in the description if you want one. But I'm not a big fan of their custom designed ones. I haven't liked a single one.
You know the red one we did?
But I do like their regular units.
So if you're looking for the coolest PCs around, check out Starforge Systems. They have an amazing line of custom PCs, cases, including their own newest design, the Azure Ani. Featuring detailed art and high-quality UV printing, Starforge Systems offers the best case designs out there. Not only that, but they're also running a sale today only. Head on over to starforgesystems.com and get yours today. And this year we've added a category to our show that has often gone overlooked by most people in the gaming community. So let's take a look at some cozy games.
So probably a lot of farming games, which I like.
Avli, why don't we have a cozy game category?
I just
these games
don't
like-
really want another farming game because my current ones are like never
First of
ending.
all, how dare you? First of all, absolutely.
Where's the
how
guns?
dare you? There are guns in cozy games. Listen, you step aside, man. Cozy games are one of the fastest growing genres out there. During the pandemic, people who had never touched a video game before were clearing switches off of shelves to play Animal Crossing with their friends. Now, hundreds of thousands of people spent hours organizing furniture and unpacking, and then wanting to beat the crap out of the asshole who wouldn't let us put our damn diploma on the wall. Also, I'm pretty sure that at this point, Star Valley is considered a cult.
What, like a cozy cult?
The coziest of cults! Do you know what's even cozier than a cult, though, Asmon? Monster gentrification! Here's the world reveal of Cozy Dungeons.
Is he a hamburger? No, it looked like it though. From a distance. This one looks cute. I guess the question is it a dungeon crawler? Like, or you just casually walking through dungeons? My time at Porsche and Sandrock games that I played, they had dungeons in them. That was the only time you could actually fight in that game. I'm gonna add that. I like that one.
Well, in case it wasn't obvious, Cozy Dungeons is calling all adventurers and interior designers. Explore dungeons and renovate them for wizards who are looking for a new place to call home. Just make sure you take care of the monsters first. That's kind of important. Wishlist it right now on Steam. Now, our next game is the highly acclaimed city builder from the award-winning German indie studio Envision Entertainment. Pioneers of Pagonia released in early access last December, and the team has been hard at work putting out new content every few months. Here's a sneak peek at Pioneers of Pagonia and their new mining update. Enjoy.
When the world leaves you no solid ground left to stand on, then rely on your hope. That's what we pioneers say. We set out to find the lost tribes we once called friends, neighbors, and family, in order to build our home together. And to have a good time, of course.
Oh, yippee!
We find out what the mysterious fog has in store for us. Our people must be out there somewhere. Side by side, we face the dangers that lie in wait for us, whatever their shape or form. Because we are here to settle down, to grow together, and to turn Pagonia into a magnificent home for all of us. Take up the tools, pioneers. There's still so much to do.
All right, Pioneers of Pagonia's mining update hits Steam on June 24th and is playable in early access right now. Now, Avli got a chance to sit down with one of the developers behind the game earlier to learn a little bit more for you guys to enjoy.
Man, they got interviews with the ones I don't like.
For Pioneers of Pagonia. Tim, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I already have more than 20 hours plugged into this game. I am absolutely in love with the city builder. But why don't you tell me, since this is the first year we're having a cozy genre within the OTK Games Expo, why do you think games like Pioneers of Pagonia are so important for our industry and our community?
I think we really want to give the player the chance, you know, to have a cozy time, to relax and still be challenged with a really exciting gameplay, but without this kind of stress, you know, you normally have maybe in your daily life, and you really want to relax and have a bit more fun with some people you want to play together.
Now, Pioneers of Pagonia launched in early access in December.
I remember when WoW used to be that game, and now it's just chore after chore.
So we released 2 quality of life updates, you know, to improve the interface, the general gameplay. Adding more features to it, and also we released 2 content updates so far. We also released the content update with the shared co-op, which is really cool and important for us. So you now can play with up to 4 people the game in one faction. And we also working on the next update coming in June 25, and that's the mining update.
Tell me a little bit about the mining update, because as I understand it, we may have an familiar OTK face who's joining you as a new special character.
Let me guess,
yeah,
Asmon.
That's true. So we're really proud and really happy to having Soda Poppin.
Oh, it's Soda? Okay.
Game. So he is voicing the character, the new character, the geologist, which is going into the landscape and finding subsurface minerals. And when he finds something like gold, you know, then he's really happy and cheering and is shouting, "Yippee!"
Oh, yippee! When I play Pioneers of Pagonia, my explorers always die while trying to explore the map. Is there any risk for Soda Poppin's geologist to get attacked by bandits?
Basically, yes. So he also gave us a lot of screams and shouts, so I think this will be really entertaining to watch him.
Well, my final question for you is that I know that you guys are still in early access right now. How long do you expect to be in early access, and how different do you think that the official release is going to be from what we have now?
We really have a lot of ideas, so I can't really say something more about that. I can tell a bit something what we planned so far. For example, after the mining update in June 25th, we're planning the magic update in fall. So you will get more magical units, own sorcerers and warlocks, and for example, some spirits, some enemies, and lots more of that. And after that, we're planning more content updates even in Q4. So we really want to make this game really great at the end, and we don't want to rush this.
Tim, thank you so much for your time, and back to you.
Our next game is a magical tavern simulation game set in a world inspired by Baltic pagan mythology. Let's take a look at the, and thank you, Avali, world reveal of Baltic folk.
Navigate the world of forest sprites and ancient Baltic gods while making your inn a welcoming haven for all who enter with Baltic folk. Wishlist on Steam when you're ready for your next adventure.
Absolutely. Well, all right, Avli, what is our next game?
Oh man, I can't wait to tell you, because our final game of the category cozy, or the cozy category, I should say, very special. What is that? Oh my God, is that a bird? Is that a... That's it. No, get it away.
Whoa.
It's Crow. Get it. I've seen the movie.
I've seen the movie too. I don't
Get
usually
away.
do well in these
Watch the
situations.
trailer. Play the trailer.
Play the trailer. Get the hell about.
I'd be interested in knowing. Okay, at the beginning of the Game Expo, they mentioned that they had 10 categories this year. This is the last game for category 2. And the expo's been going on for 2 hours. Last year, a lot of people were kind of pissed that they ran it for 4. They're estimating 3.5 this year. And I don't see how they're going to get through 10 categories in less than 2 hours.
They've also released a new demo available on Steam, plus a custom integration for the OTK Games Expo that will be available for a limited time, so make sure that you download the demo on Steam while you can. Now, our couch has downloaded that demo, and oh boy, are they ready to poop on some people.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life to poop on people, but we're going to use our resident cozy game expert, S-Fan, to play Just Crow Things. S-Fan, what are your expectations of being a crow?
Well, I mean, what do crows do? They poop on people, they attack people, they harass people. And
Those are actually smart.
They are.
As hell.
Well, I mean, that's why they do those things. It's because they are smart. So, let's get started.
Also, I would just like to say,
okay, let's get started.
Okay. Is it because he swore? I don't know.
These games are actually really fun and difficult, and everyone just shit talks is too mentally stupid to figure it out. Stick to Ape.
Okay, never mind.
Fucks. Sorry.
True. Unrelated, but completely true.
All right.
So
are we in cozy?
Yeah, I get it.
So Just Crow Things. You can run around, you can fly, you do this little dash, you can attack.
Why are we on me? Why am I the box right now? He's playing.
Hello.
No, you're doing great, S-Fan. Continue.
Yeah, so you can go and you can attack people like this.
Oh, there's the OTK sign
Throw
there.
boxes at them.
That's a child.
No, there's a bunch of different quests and stuff, but you know what I just found before this?
What's that?
Is I found a hot chili pepper.
Oh.
Nice.
So we're
Does it
gonna
give you
go-
like pepper shits?
Oh, it does.
Oh wait.
Yeah. Okay.
You know,
So-
this game reminds me of what's that goose game called?
Untitled Goose Game.
Untitled Goose Games. But I mean, now you're a crow, obviously. But
Wait, there's a Games Expo.
Games Expo. So yes, this is something they added. They added this in right now. So if people get this game right now, they can actually play this, and they can come to the Games Expo.
It's Asmin.
It's Asmin, Avali, and myself actually. Yes. So you guys can come here and you guys can hang out with us, and you can
Well, how come Asmin isn't in a white shirt? I don't believe that's Asmin.
That is
Just
how he lost
saying.
his hair. Wait, where am I?
You're running.
Where am I? Hey, where are you? Where you at,
Like
dog?
the hair looks almost like a redhead.
Oh my god.
And
okay.
and he's got like a blue shirt on.
Is that Avali? Sorry, Avali.
No, you're not. Oh my god. Okay.
That was like me this morning, dude. Powerful foods.
Yeah, I just like doing this.
Get the exclamation.
Anytime you have games like this where you can just go around like harass NPCs.
See if you can find one of the a quest.
So there are.
There was a quest right there.
Left. It says meet animals.
Look, there's the crowd. Where's Tips?
This man is ignoring the quest and just destroying the Games Expo.
And there it goes.
Okay.
Okay.
The Games Expo's over. Sick.
Okay.
It's on fire, guys. Game over.
You did it. Someone else take Emmy.
Okay, no. Okay, I'll play.
Okay.
Okay, let's go find a quest. Quest. Hello.
What the
Oh, he has
You
a
ready for the
target
races?
time.
What's a?
I don't know.
Oh no, it's Pony Hawk. It said find Pony Hawk.
I want to see that
skateboard. There
that
you
guy actually skateboard.
I get the reference.
That'd be cute to watch.
You don't?
I do.
Do you?
Makes me laugh.
What's it a reference to?
Skateboarding.
How?
What?
Okay. I probably should have read that, but I know we don't have a lot of time, so race time. Oh, okay.
I'll be honest, if I was watching the expo and you failed this, I would leave.
Yeah.
Don't mess this up. Our company.
Didn't I beat you in Splody?
That is true.
That's true, Chance. You can't even talk.
Me,
You're literally
I don't
so
care that
overwatched, you
much.
can't even get out of, like,
Oh, you didn't even know who Tony Hawk
And
is?
I don't actually watch a whole lot as fans, so I'm not like a huge fan. So yeah, I wouldn't be.
Wait, did I finish it?
I can't imagine you would even be butthurt over someone losing a game ever, whether you're a fan or not. But
Race already? Okay.
No, I already finished the race.
Oh. Did you turn in the quest?
I don't know where I turned it in at. Tony Hawk left.
No, he turned it in. He's,
Oh, it's right here.
he's good. You're good.
Oh.
You have the check mark.
Oh, yeah, I already got it. Yeah.
Okay,
we're Nice.
He's running it back.
oh, so he has to do it again.
Okay, come on. Let's. Wow. Good job.
Well, at least the track is the same.
Saved all of his game talent.
He really did. Yeah, that was.
I think he did better the first time.
Still might get gold, and you've lost gold.
You did worse the second time. What the hell?
Why would you ever think he'd get gold? Like, you can't fuck up.
Where's that bat? You see that bat?
Yeah, let's go to the bat.
Oh, there's Asmongold. Unsuspecting.
Wait, what?
Oh,
That actually,
yeah,
that
that
actually
is
isn't. He's alive?
I'm just gonna say, the only thing that resembles him is, like, the hairstyle. Aside from that...
Twitter will love
Oh
this. You know, all the people on Twitter that always go after Asmon.
Yeah, there you go.
You can get this game and you can just beat him with a bat. Wait, can you poop on him when he's down?
Well, I think that's it for Just Crow Things, now that you've shit all over him and beat his kneecaps in. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Just Crow Things. Guys at home, don't forget to vote for your favorite games in the Twitch extension to help the devs potentially take home $10,000 in grant money, which will really help them make future games or work on these games. But speaking of money, before we jump into our next category, there's a game I feel like we don't talk about enough in the gaming scene, and that's Raid Shadow Legends. Guys, how do you feel about Raid Shadow Legends?
Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah.
I love Raid Shadow Legends.
I love Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends.
I'm a massive fan of Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends.
I love Raid Shadow Legends.
I love Raid fucking Shadow Legends.
Let me just say that Raid Shadow Legends is a unique gameplay experience like no other. As a fan of tactical battles and turn-based dark fantasy,
Nice
roleplay
place for
action,
an ad.
all I have to say is,
Raid Shadow Legends.
Thanks, Raid Shadow
I played it once on stream
Raid Shadow
for,
Legends.
for a
Thanks.
sponsor.
Thanks, Raid Shadow Legends.
Thank you, Raid Shadow Legends.
Fuck yeah, Raid Shadow Legends. How much do they?
Thanks, Raid
Shadow Legends! Monkey King.
You are so pathetic. Take that crown off, fraud.
For new users only, so if you're an existing user, you get totally screwed over. Gotta love that. Hey system, how's it going? I'm doing good. How's your day going?
Add a true legend to your team. Download Raid and get the legendary Sung Wukong for free.
Wow. New and existing players can get the new hero Wukong for free within the next 72 hours. Also, if you download Raid Shadow Legends, now 2 of you could win a mixed reality set valued at $3,500, so get to downloading. Now,
Hot
a lot
today?
of people these days don't like to think.
I don't know what the temperature is right now, but feels a little hot, but not like extremely hot
It's all
right
button
now.
mashing and no real game.
I'm not
plan
running the
involved,
fan,
but
so
Our next batch of games will require some real strategy.
must mean it's lower than 80. Adventure games.
Strategy.
Strategy games, never mind.
Good. Do you remember like back in the glory days, like PS1 era, and like the RPGs, like Vandal Hearts and the original Final Fantasy Tactics?
I was not born yet.
Okay. Well,
I was, and
allow
those were
zero-sum
great
games
days.
to enlighten you with the retro yet modernized Astral Throne.
All right, a new demo for Astral Throne is available on Steam to download right now. If you like roguelikes and Fire Emblem type games, then this might be the perfect new game for you. But, Asmund, you'll appreciate this. As you all know, this future, it's uncertain, okay? And as we all know, AI is on the rise. But the way we'll know AI has truly become intelligent is when it tries to get out of its boring ass job. Escape from the megacorp life as a small but resourceful AI in Control-Alt-Deal.
Control-Alt, like delete, or did he say something else instead of delete? Oh yeah, Control-Alt-Deal. Oh, is this kind of like a what was that game that was super popular like 4 years ago or so? Where someone was like the murderer and you figured out who it was. I can't remember the name of the game. It was one of those games that was super popular, but I never cared to play it. Like, it just wasn't interesting to me, but it was interesting to, like, literally everyone else.
All right, if you enjoyed that, I want to let you know the Control-Alt-Deal demo is available on Steam right now. Now, my friend Avali, she was also able to sit down with Amber from Only by Midnight team to talk about the game. Take a look.
I'm here with Amber Scott from Control-Alt-Deal, the interactive director and writer. Amber, we just got to see the trailer during the Games Expo, and it looks incredible so far. What was the inspiration for Control-Alt-Deal?
Honestly, one of the biggest, because this is supposed to be like a humorous satire game. Some of our, tonal inspirations and setting inspirations were shows like Better Off Ted or the IT Crowd, The Office, or the movie Office Space. One of the initial sort of ideas we had when we were looking at the aesthetic and setting was if you're playing Cyberpunk 2077 and there's this, really cool fight scene or whatever, but in the background there's this office building. Who are the people in there, these accountants and secretaries and managers who are just trying to get their, bowl of noodles on their 15-minute unpaid lunch break? And kind of zoomed in on that as the setting. So we wanted to make it exaggerated, satirical.
Get back to work.
Funny. And one of the biggest challenges as a writer is that often we'll think of something that's so horrible that it can't possibly be true, but it is. There's a company out there already doing it.
Now, I think what's really interesting about Control-Alt-Deal, especially with the games industry as a whole as it is right now, people hate AI. We don't like AI. It's potentially sending people out of work. But in Control-Alt-Deal, AI is the main character and the hero of the story.
So first of all, we came up with this idea, 2.5 years ago, We had no idea AI would become as big as it has, and so that has been both a blessing and a curse. Having an AI as our hero,
Maybe because if
more
AI
like a
takes over their job,
time-honored
then they
way
can finally
that
leave their
speculative
job
fiction
and get
uses
the
to
fuck out.
examine the human condition through a non-human protagonist. So some of our inspirations were characters like the Terminator or Data from Star Trek Next Generation. Maybe one of the closest sort of analogs to Scout, our little hero, is Johnny Five from Short Circuit, where it's a new consciousness
movie.
that's struggling to understand what are these humans? How do I interact with them in order to get what I want? It's a fun way to explore, what is a human? What is our society? And what are these what is it that makes us human? And look at that from the perspective of a non-human character.
Amber, anything else that you'd like to say to the OTK Games Expo audience about Control Alt Deal?
Thank you so much for having us. It was such an exciting experience. We hope everyone will love Control Alt Deal, getting into this weird, zany little world of our plucky little AI protagonist.
Fantastic. Amber, thank you so much for joining us, and back to you guys.
All right, I really appreciate that interview. Now, guys, our next game is based on Basque mythology. Pyrene is a dungeon crawler with roguelike elements where you defeat hellish monsters unleashed by the evil dragon Hiden So-ji. I think I said that right. Experiment with different heroes and spells and collect powerful relics to upgrade your deck while uncovering the mysteries behind your village's destruction.
Pass. I'm very picky with card games.
So, as someone who also hates cleaning my house, our final strategy game really resonated with me. I also wish that I could build a robot to keep people away from me. Let's take a look at Pull Stay.
I like how he said cleaning our house. Has it been a whole act that he lives alone this entire time? To roast a fish. There's a lot of games in this particular expo that involve body pillows. This is the second one, and we're only 2 hours in. I say only, 2 hours is the typical game show time frame, so they definitely extend a bit.
I know some of those moves myself, but listen everyone, Pull Stay is available in early access on Steam and also has a demo available that our gameplay couch is about to jump into. So Will, are you taking this?
Of course I am taking this. This is my game. I'm the resident Hikikomori, resident otaku, and future resident of Japan.
Okay, that's great, Will. I heard that this game could be described as a tower defense.
Yeah, it could be.
I don't do that. I have notes here, and for this game, I wrote "What the fuck."
Yeah.
I did not write anything else because I didn't know what else to write.
Well, we're gonna dive in, and this is gonna be the first, expert gameplay you see today because I am very good.
Okay.
So let me just jump in here. Oh, yeah. So this is the Otaku's robo that he has made to protect him from would-be attackers or anyone that wants to pull him away from
Whoa, hold on. What did you say? Who owns this robot?
The Hakikamori.
The hell is that?
Here, you can.
So this guy's like a unicorn or something?
His gaming layer here.
Yeah, that's his
with,
room.
His waifus and.
Okay.
I think that room was actually based directly
There
off
are
of Tecton's
people
room.
coming to attack. It's time to set up defenses. They're coming too fast.
Oh, I see the bottom, the people coming in.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so you're defending him while he's hanging out in his room. Oh.
He doesn't want the people coming to him.
We didn't have time to set up defenses because I had to show you.
I understand.
Where the Hakikamori
I had to
was.
lose
But
to
look,
S-Fan.
Oh, pile driver, bang, out of here.
It's all about the Expo, right? Excellent job, William.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, this game reminds me of like a, like if you watch like Charlie's old videos, like the ski jumping pairs, like it's like one of those types of games.
They're making their way to the Otaku.
Complete absurdity.
Okay, I got a new move.
Rising tackle.
Where is he? Stay away.
Salary man.
Salary man.
Oh no,
Really
salary
Oh,
man.
that looks cool.
So, when they were making this game,
yes,
how many drugs were they taking?
Right.
Well, you know, I think this is actually a pretty true to life experience of what it means to be a Kikagori. You know, this is something that
I thought I was gonna say what it means to be high as a kite every day.
What is booby pie?
Wait. Okay, I need to set up my fish defenses quickly, though. Oh, shoot.
It roasts the fish.
Need mackerel.
Listen, when I got my relic, they took the controller away, so it's not about fun right now, Will.
Re-angle yourself, man.
You better run left like Avali just said.
Okay.
Do what you're told.
I'm running left.
What?
Wait, what? Wait, hey, go steal the food. Go steal the food.
What's the benefit of doing this?
To get resources so I can build my
Oh,
Otaku
there's your crystal.
my God.
Okay. Say hello to delinquent.
All right. Emmy,
Quickly.
if you had to compare this game to any other game out
Oh,
there,
God, here they come.
What's
Did you
one
see the
game
fish
you compare?
defense?
What's one game? I mean,
Yeah.
I can't think of a single game. This is one of the most unique games I've ever seen.
What about Baldur's
Agree.
Baldur's Gate.
It's shades of Baldur's Gate. I gotta fan this fish.
It's in no resemblance to Baldur's Gate.
All right, there go my fish rockets.
Nice.
Gotta defend the other entrance.
Nick, how does this game make you feel?
The only thing I could compare it to would be
It's like you're watching like a car crash.
I think there's someone upstairs beating
oh fuck, I can't remember the name of it.
Free time. Go play.
Super
Go blow one of the
popular
house.
zombie game, but it's been
What? Go
probably
knock
8
house down.
years since I
What if
played
we
it.
have rubber duck defenses now?
It's probably still sitting in early access, to be fair.
You can get past it.
Nothing.
Want-
The untrained eye, what I'm doing,
Yeah.
I seem trained. Look at my rubber duck.
Wait,
See,
the duck
I've set
loves
him
you.
on kill mode now.
If I stream this game ever, the amount of times I'm gonna have to.
Oh.
Yeah, that's big resources. We need to go set up more mackerel defenses. We need a mackerel defense grid.
I like the shadows, like they're coming in the distance.
Well, how much have you played of this?
Well, actually, this is all instinct. I've never played this game before.
It just comes natural.
It's so intuitive for my life. Kind of how like NBA players are very good at 2K, just naturally.
That makes sense, of course.
This is my life experience. You see, my macro defense grid is absolutely making quick work of these delinquents.
They're actually just like rocket fish.
All right, it's time to activate the rubber duck defenses.
Can you do that move where you put the finger up the ass? I saw that in the trailer.
Oh, quickly, we need to make a body pillow.
Oh, body pillow trap.
Now watch
That
this.
was in the video.
Oh no!
Well, you don't need to
Dude, you gotta use the body pillow trap.
My rubber duck is okay. Look!
Oh,
look! Yes. He fell for it every time.
Oh, and it stays there. Oh, I don't think it does anything though.
On the negative energy.
No, it just
This
keeps.
duck is insane.
Yes.
I totally thought it would be a one per use type item.
Quickly, we need to build more defenses after I fry more fish.
Of course. Yeah, you really know what you're doing.
Yeah, absolutely. So
That's
if you
a
come
big
here-
rubber
Now, in
ducky.
the north left of the screen,
Booby
what does
pie.
that bar represent? Is that health?
Oh shoot, we need more resources.
What was the icon for booby pie? I wasn't looking, but I heard them say it.
you know what you spend these resources on, or is that how you make the stuff?
Yes, this is how you. Oh god. Big resources.
Oh, it's a huge
You gotta
farm.
go put down the pie quick.
What's the
Look at
rubber
my
ducky
natural
trying to
defense
do?
rate
Like,
going
is he the
absolutely
bad
insane.
guy?
So you can't build during this phase, right?
No, you can't.
You can.
It's like a booby trap.
Booby pie.
Oh,
Set up.
okay.
Excellent.
We got HP from that too.
Oh yeah, and we have body pillow defense matrix over here. Okay, we need to build something else quickly. Oh god.
Oh, what the heck?
What? I mean, you got to be careful of the.
Don't worry, we're going
Ultra
ultra
glove.
glove. It's time.
What?
Oh,
Oh, we're first.
yeah.
FPS mode.
You learn dodge roll.
Dodge roll from that?
Pop-ups. Like the way it presents you learning a new ability.
Oh, totally do it on the rubber ducky, because he
Always
like,
go first person, or is it just this?
he's
weapon?
the one that never
For, certain
vanishes.
weapons. Look at the booby pie absolutely setting up greatness here. I'm gonna heal with a booby pie. There we
You know
go.
what I bet in
driver.
Will's ear right now they're saying we need to move on, but he's not letting us.
No, I'm ignoring them.
he's just look at this
Uh-oh.
intensity in Will's face.
This might be the wildest game I've ever seen.
I must defend my Hakikomori. Oh my gosh.
Hey, you're getting Hadouken.
Hadoukens.
This is backstage. We need to move on here. We've got a show to run.
Someone is running up the stairs right now, by the way.
He's actually.
No. Okay. All right, well.
Great job, Will.
That was pull stay, and I would have beaten it.
Did they just, wow.
Probably.
Pull stay is available on Steam in early access and has a demo. But
What, they
don't
knew
forget
he'd
to
just
vote
keep
for your
going?
Favorite games in the extension. And now let's go back to the stage for a major announcement.
What is he doing to that fish?
It's time for yet another world reveal here at the OTK Games Expo, and this one I've been excited for ever since it was teased about 3 years ago. Let's get ready for the first ever look at the Bazaar.
It almost seems like a Disney thing. Which is definitely a compliment to them. So what kind of game was that? Oh, okay, their guest show. Yeah, I'm out.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Looks very card gamey like.
Beauty can be a weapon.
You said it.
The visuals looked really good though.
It's actually crazy that we had the opportunity to announce this. I remember whenever Reynad introduced the Bazaar about, I'd say about 3 years ago, I was kind of surprised. It was one of the first people that really tried to make their own game, and there it is, the Bazaar. The first hero builder developed by Tempo. It's set in a vibrant, ever-changing galactic marketplace. Players assume a role from a roster, of unique heroes. Explore the game's colorful art style and innovative mechanics whenever it comes to closed beta in October of this year. And honestly, I'm pretty excited about this. I know that for content creators making games and everything, it's one of the coolest things for me. And to find out that it's actually still happening and it's going to be this year is really crazy. But we're going to jump from one banger to another because our next game is Inotria, The Last Song. Inotria is a thrilling Souls-like game set in the sunlit land inspired by Italian folklore and filled with danger. You play as the maskless one, and you are the master of your own destiny. And I'd love to see some gameplay, so let's take a look.
Inotria, The Last Song is a thrilling Souls-like, set in a sunlit land inspired by Italian folklore and commedia dell'arte that will take you on an epic adventure spanning multiple distinct regions. The world has been gripped
Scenery
by
looks
Canavaccia,
nice.
a twisted eternal play that keeps everything in an unnatural stasis. You, maskless one, are the only one without a given role and master of your destiny. Defeat the fearsome authors that created it and free the world from stagnation by harnessing the power of Ardore. One of our goals as hardcore fans of the genre was to improve the theory crafting and build variety. Usually convoluted and imposing, very few players are brave enough to go for it. This is why Inotria has been built from the ground up to encourage proactive gameplay and freedom of expression. It all begins with solid fundamentals, chainable parries, an agile main character, and access to powerful abilities charged through combat that we call lines, ensure you always have an answer to any situation. Every aspect of Inotria's combat encourages and rewards you for being aggressive, and is designed so that the most viable playstyle is also the most fun. The moment-to-moment gameplay, however, would be nothing without our environmental interactions, dense and vertical level design with lots of secrets, creative elemental system, and of course our innovative loadouts feature. A loadout is an entire build, all on a single screen. It is our proudest achievement, opening up theory crafting of builds to everyone, rather than only to the hardcore.
I like
by making it easier and
loadouts
faster
in
than ever
games.
before. Masks are the centerpiece of each loadout, powerful items dropped by slain foes, allowing you to take on their role and keep progression fresh. Each one changes how you play, how you look, and even how the world reacts to you. Add on to this 2 weapons, up to 6 perks, a powerful stat-altering aspect, parry modifying gems, a wide assortment of consumable items, and up to 4 chargeable lines, and each build can be wildly different. And as the final flourish, you can have up to 3 such loadouts and swap between them at any time, removing the burden of a respec or the fear of choosing the wrong approach. Specialize and experiment to your heart's content in this bold new take on Souls progression. Inotria, The Last Song will be released on the 19th of September on PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC via Steam and Epic Games
So
Store.
pretty much everywhere.
Games pre-order is
Except
now
for
open,
Switch,
and
I
you
guess.
can choose the version that best suits you, be it standard or deluxe. Pre-ordering also
I'm gonna
comes
write
with
that
its
one
own
down.
set of
I like
incentives
it.
that you can check out at our website or in related stores.
Inotria.
So I'm here with Eddie from Jama Games to talk about Inotria, and I want to say this interview probably production
I need
might go
another
a few
piece of
extra minutes.
paper.
So yeah, got a lot to ask, a lot to talk about. How you doing, man? Welcome.
I'm good. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, absolutely. So what got you to make a game like Inotria?
Initially, we started the project because we felt that Italy was severely misrepresented.
Oh, really?
Foreigners, yes.
Okay.
We felt like most of the titles that came out speaking about Italy, like for instance Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
That was cool. It was one-on-one.
Right.
Cool. You have the Colosseum, but we also saw a lot of stereotypes like pizza, mafia, like that.
Okay.
This kind of stuff. So we felt like, okay, maybe we're Italian. We're a very small team. We want to do something for our country. We want to do something that is representative of what we feel like is more current and actual in our culture.
So how's Inotria representative of Italy culture?
We're touching different themes during the entire journey. One of which is probably the most important one is stagnation. We really feel like Italy nowadays is going through cultural stagnation, severe cultural stagnation.
Sure.
When you have that feeling nothing is going anywhere. It's been years like this.
Yeah.
But also, other themes like the wasted beauty. This is what we call in production the wasted beauty, because it's super normal to us to go for a walk They say, oh, that's the Colosseum. Who cares? Because we normalize so much. We've been bombarded with art and culture and tradition since we were kids.
Yeah.
That we don't see it anymore, and this is something that
So like
is
the
very
game
sad.
seeks to try, and so it's set in like actual Italy.
No, it is heavily inspired by Italy.
I see.
You will recognize some parts of the Italy. The goal was to feel like you are in Italy.
Right.
You should feel Italy instead of saying, okay, like in Assassin's Creed, for instance, okay, I'm in Italy.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so what types of characters can you make? Can you like melee, ranged, magic? What can you do?
You can basically do whatever.
He just wants to know if you can be a warrior.
A very deep RPG system.
Okay.
Both, because we want
Which,
to
of course, you could be.
in that sense.
That's a
You
default
can have
character.
different loadouts. You might want to go tank.
So are you gonna go and play different loadouts like dynamically depending on
Oh,
the
yeah.
fight? Is the game designed for that?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
The cool thing is that all the loadouts are based on the masks you're gonna see, which are
Right.
actually based on Commedia dell'arte, which is a branch of theater we have in Italy.
Sure.
And runtime while playing, you can dynamically switch loadout when maybe you were a tank, but now you need to be a mage because I don't know.
So
What I do in WoW.
For example, I'm sure there's probably
I
a
loved
part of
when
the
they
game
brought
where you
that shit
need
to
infiltrate
WoW.
Something and you need to use a mask to look like somebody.
Because now I got my healer build, my tank build, my DPS build, my PvP build, my farming build.
No,
I have a build for literally
want to
everything
promote since the
in
beginning
that game
to,
since they brought the
that feeling
loadouts.
that, okay, I'm fighting this huge knight. I don't know why. I don't know who he is. I don't know why he's here.
Right.
So we try to have a more, narrative-oriented thing.
How do you approach that storytelling? Do you do it with like more of a Souls-like spontaneous storytelling? Do you do it with cutscenes? How do you do it?
We have both cutscenes and indirect narrative and storytelling with the environments.
Yeah.
Actually, in the demo, you can see a lot of stuff. If you're able to understand it, you will see a lot
Put
of
the pieces
lore
together?
behind. Yeah, absolutely.
So obviously there's been a lot of Souls-like games and games in that genre. What makes Anotria different?
As said, like the gameplay, we try to give a different twist with this RPG system. At the same time, of course, the aesthetic. Italy is not dark. Italy is not gritty. We wanted to, separate us from Dark Souls and in general all the clones. So we wanted to have a more colorful palette, represent Italy, and put all the darkness of the story in the themes represented.
Yeah, because the themes and the game didn't really seem depressing really at all, but definitely I think the themes would make a lot more sense.
It did
And
still seem
what
dark,
is something
though.
that you would want the community to know about your game?
I would really love to, first of all, thank each
I gotta
one
go
of them,
take a
because
piss.
since
I'm
the
just gonna
launch
drop
of
the
demo,
camera
they
for a
helped us
minute.
a
I'll
lot.
probably grab
they were
some
telling me to-
paper
Yeah.
on my way back.
You see, but not only that, of course, we're a very small team.
Yeah.
We're just 60 people, 50 involved in the development directly.
Okay.
So of course we don't have a lot of manpower.
Right.
We don't have a lot of experience. So we need your help. We need community's help, and they've been amazing since now. We received a lot of feedbacks. We fixed a lot of stuff. We
May I play the demo now?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so you can download
You have
the demo.
to.
I have to. Oh.
You have to.
Shit. Yeah, I guess so. Well, okay. So, and you can play the demo now. The game's coming out on September 18th. Is that right?
19th.
19th. Okay. And it's on Steam. Is that on anywhere else besides Steam, like console?
Right now the demo is on
Okay.
Steam and PS5.
Oh, okay.
It's coming very shortly also to Epic Store.
Great.
But at launch we're also gonna be on Xbox Series X and S.
Okay. Wow. All right. Well, yeah. Anotria. Thank you very much for coming on. I really appreciate it, Eddie. And another Souls-like game. I will definitely play it.
Nice.
All right. Well, back to you guys.
Thanks, Asmon. Now, everyone, it is time to get spooky as we jump into our next category, horror games. So get ready.
I seen this, bro. You got the brother on stage for the horror game section? We're not doing this, baby. I watch movies. I'm out.
Horror games. We're kicking off our horror with a world reveal. Now, I think I speak for all pet owners when I say that my worst nightmare is for my baby to run off or get lost. But what would your pup do if you went missing? Find out in Haunted Paws.
Haunted Paws is now available on Steam to wishlist, and there are certain words that can terrify any content creator. Irrelevant, old, but the most frightening of all is Unfollowed. Our next game is a horror title that follows one young girl as she fights through the literal demons of social media to solve a mystery in broken lore. Unfollow.
I can black it all out, or I can just keep pushing. Help me. Please. Someone. Help me.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it's like being a content creator. So Alvi sat down with Susie earlier to learn more about the story of Unfollow. Let's take a look.
I am here with Susie Hunter, who plays Camilla in Broken Lore Unfollow. Now, Susie, most people know you from, I mean, we've seen some of your cosplays on Twitter, we've seen the video essays on YouTube, or of course, from your voice acting work. So how did you get into Unfollow?
You know, it's a funny story because after Cyberpunk, so I worked on Cyberpunk 2077, if you didn't know. I played a character in that game. Yeah, shout out to my Polish family back home in Warsaw. I worked on that game, and when that game finally came out, there was a lot of like positivity, you know, surrounding my performance in the game, and I was kind of like, oh well, you know, this is really cool. Let me see if I can get more work in game acting, you know, and one of my friends, Nick Apostolides, who plays Leon in the latest Resident Evil games, he actually recommended me for this job for Unfollow, and he sort of like connected me with Seb, which was really, really nice of him. So thank you, Nick.
What can you tell us about the world and the story of Unfollow?
So Unfollow follows a girl named Anne, who was the victim of intense bullying in her childhood. She is on social media a lot throughout the story, and is sort of like a content creator. And in that, she sort of goes down memory lane, but in a really bad way, and starts to have these night terrors of people that she once knew from her past, but these just insane, exaggerated, horrifying versions of them.
Now, do you think that Unfollow is going to be a great game for content creators to play, or do you think that they're going to be too scared by the title to click into it? Because of course, people unfollowing is the biggest fear for most of our streamers and content creators.
This is true, yeah. I
don't even give a shit about that.
A perfect stream game, just with how horrifying a lot of it is. I mean, there is a sort of like demo version of the game that exists already, where there's a little bit of Camilla in there, and I have watched people stream the demo, and it's hilarious. Like, I find a lot of joy in it because I'm in it. I am one of the monsters that chases you around, so it's like hilarious to me to see people like shit themselves like in real time, you know, at like jump scares of me, you know? So I think it's going to be a great stream game, and I can't wait to tune in to like literally everybody playing it.
I think anything that is interesting is a good
we
stream
have a
game.
sneak peek at your performance in Unfollow.
Anything that has a
All
lot
right,
of
guys,
humor
we're all
or story.
obligated to stay, so the horror, I'll just have to accept it. But we're almost at the end of the show, so I think we should check in on our audience.
They really sped that one up. I wasn't sure if they were gonna.
All right, calm down.
Oh, there is a bit of an audience. I think they're all OTK friends, though.
I want a game made for me, a fellow kid.
You know, there's a
What, a 40-year-old kid?
I do that because I actually care about our sponsors, okay? Maybe you'll enjoy this next game, though. Finding Frankie is inviting you to participate in their new parkour-themed game show. So buckle in, kid, because you're in for a world of fun. Take it away.
Oh, I was gonna say it looks kind of Fall Guys-y again, but now it's got a little turn to it. Frankie Flakes. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you, System, if you're still here. I made a video on the Frosted Flakes. It's on the cooking channel. Cooking with Mist is the name of the channel. But I know you were interested in how those turned out.
Oh! Skibidi toilet! Poggers!
Jeez.
All right, well. No Guardian in sight for that young man, but I do have Avali on the stage. Avali?
That was way more terrible. What the heck is that? Wait a second, wait, we have to announce our new game.
That's cute.
Is that a chicken?
And it's not fried?
What? I mean, I'm gonna catch
Well, there
it.
was that one chicken game earlier.
Get this. Come on.
I would totally take that little stuffed animal. You guys can't see the other side of my room, but we've got a lot of stuffed animals. I collect a lot of shit. One is even based off a mobile game. I've got a bad feeling. Got a bad feeling, chicken.
Brave the world as a chicken trying to escape a deadly slaughterhouse in Saboris. The game is available to wishlist on Steam, and they just dropped a new demo today with the Expo, so be sure to check it out. By the way, were you able to find that chicken?
I was not, and I'm a little bit mad because the deep fryer is missing as well.
Where did it go?
Anything could have happened to that chicken. We have no leads whatsoever. But I'm really excited about that demo.
I found it.
She's just nibbling on that.
Anyway, back to you.
I have no idea what just happened there, but I want Asmon back out here. Asmon, I'm scared. Can you come help me with this next one? Jeez.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm hungry. I'm just discombobulated all over.
Well, they got chicken in the back room.
You take this, man.
Okay, all right.
They're off to have some chicken.
All right, we're gonna jump into another game. Let's take a look at Once Human.
I was interested in this Once Human. We'll see how they're, what it looks like now. I'm sure they've upped the trailer. Limited time demo.
So they gave me a bunch of stuff to read about the game, and I just stopped halfway through. Listen, guys, I played this game for 300 hours. I was level 50. I did everything in the game. That's my first time seeing the trailer. Oh my god, they've added so much new stuff. This is an open world, like a little bit of survival. You can build bases. You can move the bases into different places. There's bosses. There's raids. There's world bosses. You level up the entire world. You're playing with other people. You can play against other people. There's PvP as well. This is one of those games where it's almost like if you can do it, you can basically do it. I really like this game. I am extremely excited for it. So yes, make sure that you wishlist the game on Steam and get ready for the demo drop on June 10th. This is in just a few days.
Oh, that's
also,
pretty.
Be sure to join the Once Human official Discord to play together with over 400,000
I never
people.
join Discords.
And now it's
Not
going to be
unless they
time to
benefit
get
me
into our
somehow.
final category for the day. Now let's get ready for some shooters.
I was gonna say though, Once Human is a prime example why you do multiple game trailers. Because I didn't like it the first time they did a trailer, then I liked it the second, and that third's awesome.
Abandoned bases, submerged caves, and temples while fighting Lovecraftian monstrosities to survive. Let's take a look at Beneath.
That one looked decent. Your average shooter. I'll add
All right,
it.
guys, Beneath releases on Steam and consoles early next year, so be sure to wishlist the game to Steam to be the first to know when the game.
Random
goes live.
thought, but
let me
I
tip into
heard that
my,
they're doing
my
a new
lesbian,
Doom.
lesbian background and get a little comfortable to introduce this next game. Yeah, partner, howdy. It's time to blast that ass back to space because Wild Blasters has a release date. Y'all take a look.
Hold it there, freaks! I ain't letting you get away this time!
Don't act like you ain't heard of me.
Got my attention.
Right on time.
Amen.
Just Roz is fine.
Feeling good about this hand.
My turn.
Let us begin.
Howdy.
Lighten that fuse.
Court in session. Be light.
Wild Bastards.
Now, Miss Olivia, obviously, whatever, she spoke with the Wild Bastards teams earlier to learn a little bit more about this game. Y'all take a look-see.
I'm here with Jay Keebers, one of the developers for Wild Bastards. So, Jay, first question. What makes a Wild Bastard?
I think it's just a crazy outlaw who's, not afraid to bend the rules to get what they need.
But Wild Bastards, of course, is the spiritual successor to Void Bastards. So we have a lot of old fans who are excited for this new IP, but what can fans expect, either old or new, from Wild Bastards?
Well, Wild Bastards is a very different game, you know. It's the moment-to-moment gameplay is kind of evolved. We've created a different kind of shooter, but we've retained some of the interesting strategy elements.
What can you tell me about some of the roguelite and turn-based strategy features within this game? Because I know that when most people think of shooters or FPS, they're just thinking going in, guns a-blazing. Is that similar for Wild Bastards?
Wild Bastards asks you to think a little bit more before you go into battle. You have to choose the right outlaws for the right encounter. You have to try and match, you know, the weapons that you're taking and the stunts of your outlaws with the kinds of enemies that you'll be facing.
And what made you want to go for the space western vibe? Because it's a very creative take, and it's one that a lot of people enjoy.
It was, I think it's just something that we wanted to do. You know, we're a fan of that Western genre, and when we were, you know, talking about what we wanted to make after the end of Void Bastards, we were just throwing around all kinds of ideas. And, you know, a lot of the ideas were a little bit dry, and then someone said, why don't we make a Western, you know? And I think it just resonated with the whole team.
With the trailer that we just got to debut of Wild Bastards for the Expo, we got to see basically every single character within the game. Besides visuals, what else makes each of them so unique?
Well, each of the different outlaws that you can play have a different weapon and a different stunt. There's a really wide variety of different abilities and special powers that we've combined together on these 13 different outlaws to create so that every combat is slightly different. You have to think a little bit about how to succeed in each combat. Wild Bastards releasing September 12. Wishlist now on Steam. It's also available on Xbox, PS5, Switch, and Epic Games.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Jay. Back to you guys.
All right, so we're gonna lighten things up a bit with our next game. Imagine Among Us, but it's interesting. Or in
Oh,
another way to
Among
say
Us.
it,
That's
imagine Among Us
the
full
game
of
I was
guns.
trying to remember
Here's
earlier. I like the scoreboard that's there.
All right, that looked good. You can play with up to 16 people in the Ragdoll Party Shooter game, Betrayed, with fully integrated voice chat as well to make game night even more chaotic. You know we all love that.
Right.
Our final game
Especially
in the
on
shooter
stream.
category is Wizardom. Wait, why is a wizard game in the shooter category?
I'll tell you why, young man. Because I look cool as hell with this thing. Yeah! This is way better than a magic wand. Way more magical. Expelling fully automatic.
Right on, brother. Right on.
If you don't believe me, children, here's Wizardom!
Terra Bruma is under siege. The chaos has cast a dark shadow across the land, and untold horrors now plague the only path forward. A festering malevolence waits on the northern horizon. The age of wizards is fading, but the last of them have not yet perished. The battle for wizardom has begun. Welcome to Wizardom, Episode 2 available now.
Wizardom, yes! Wizardom is available to play now, but will leave early access by the end of the year. The couch is about to try out some of the action themselves. Bibbidi bobbidi boy! Smoke spell, flee!
Kind of like a Ted Kaczynski wizard hybrid right there.
Yeah, I don't know. Go on, Will.
We're going to let our most wizard creator, S-Fan, with his hair flowing, get in there and show us how it is to wizard. Give us your best wizarding. Oh, there he is. Oh, I think his camera's frozen. Hold on.
Oh,
wait. Oh, okay.
Nope, he's just looking at us that way.
Oh, yeah, they can definitely hear us.
Jesus Christ.
Why is it so loud?
Hey, listen, immerse yourself, all right?
Because you just loaded it up. Literally every new game
also
possible.
Balatro. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
But what am I getting hit by?
Card game.
No.
Okay, I got fireballs.
Balatro is the card game.
Ah, hell, I'm getting it confused with something else.
All right.
That's the poker game. I'm so stupid.
Yeah.
I'll stop talking.
Yeah. Thanks for that meaningful input there.
Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome.
Man, his lighting looks so weird. Like he's literally at the expo.
I like that 2D.
Like
well, I was a big
he's clearly in a room that has the worst lighting out of the whole area.
Oh, 3. Okay, I thought it was like you pick 2 different weapons, like, and that's it. But it looks like you swap.
4, like on the right side, all those icons.
That might be it. I don't know. S-Fan, can you press the C key on your keyboard?
I believe I did earlier. It's like an AoE, it's like a fireball volley.
It was like a one-time use. Look at this guy.
Yeah, I'm on fire. Okay.
Like in a good way?
No, like I was like in flames.
Like literally.
That's health. Very, what's that? Yeah, very.
Oh, rat. Oh, head crab.
Not enough mana.
Okay. Oh, I'm out of mana. Okay, so I have like a tempered sword now. Okay, this guy's gonna own me.
This.
Oh, you're gaining mana.
You gotta joust.
So you are gonna die and show us nothing.
Why am I?
Dude.
Okay,
Soda's so right. Yep.
Something else was hitting me before that.
This guy is not wizard.
No, this guy blows.
S-Fan, you got this, buddy. Come on. Maybe just try to aim for their heads instead of just shooting them in the chest. Maybe it does more damage.
You're supposed to shoot center mass.
To be fair, the only game I've ever seen Espen really play is Classic, and he stopped basically playing that. I feel like he only ever really liked Vanilla, maybe. And now he's IRL. So I don't think he really plays that many games.
I need my notes here.
There's a key up there, S-Fan, if you want to try and grab that.
So that's like a little, like, almost like a musket that you load magic into.
Man, I really wrote down Balatro in my notes.
I know.
Did you look at my notes?
No, but you were saying it yesterday. And
that's like a, it's almost like
double
shotgun.
Yeah, you double down.
So this isn't Balatro.
No. Balatro is a card game.
There's got to be some.
How do I get up there?
I wouldn't write it.
There's probably a chain that you climb.
Maybe the cable? Maybe you climb that?
Yeah.
Oh, now this is the real streamer gameplay.
Maybe. Wow. I don't know. Can you jump?
Can you jump, S-Fan?
I don't think so. I'm spacebarring.
So there's no jump. All right, you got this.
Now these killed you last time.
Too bad, because he could jump on that barrel, get up there, get over the fence area.
But you know what this game actually?
Maybe he has to jump in the where the bombs are coming out of.
No.
Oh, Immortal Redneck.
No.
Oh.
Oh, nice. He's using all of his spells now.
I like
He's gonna run out of mana.
He backed up into the trap, I think.
Okay.
Took it right in the ass.
You are burning alive.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, this just in. A chatter just said that you suck, S-Fan.
Thanks, Soda Pop and TV.
It's weird. You don't even have to chat up.
No, I don't.
Right. Doesn't even have chat up. Soda's blaming
That first shot was wild.
some random chat viewer so that he can say it.
Soon, are you, buddy?
Okay.
Right.
We're dodging. We're entering.
Good.
Oh, we're in the boat now.
Okay, first whiff. Nice.
Headshot.
Well, he's doing better this round.
Double kill.
Okay, good.
I like that music.
Oh, frick.
To the face.
I want to melee this
Still
guy.
alive. Yeah.
Sick. Okay.
That Frozone.
So are these goblins? You gotta be goblins or like orcs. Something like that.
I think they're goblins.
S-Fan, if we don't see a boss fight, we're gonna have some serious talking to do.
We're gonna go down?
You better be getting there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, mechanics.
Traps are very
I'm gonna die to
tough
those.
for S-Fan. Okay.
Sick.
Hey, this guy's zooming right now.
Oh, there's your boss.
What's that? Is that a bad guy?
That's a boss, 100%. Oh, maybe not.
I'm pretty sure if it moves, kill it in this game.
Take that back.
There are no friends.
Yeah.
It's just like real life.
Solo life of a wizard.
Yeah, it looks like it would be a
Can
good
you,
putz
like, stand
around.
between that moving box and a box and
Putz
see if you
around
die?
game.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
I was going to, but I got scared. Ready?
See all the blood on it?
Go ahead, see what happens.
No, there's
No. What?
Alright, we're headed down last level. Alright, S-Fan, I'm gonna let you do this last level.
Okay.
Wait, there was a
Who
friend.
was that?
Oh, I mean,
He was already dead. See him right there?
He looks like he's like spying on
Here you
him.
go, S-Fan. Dude, S-Fan's
Locked in
pristine.
now. His movement has...
No more eye shards.
As bad as the bottom, south right.
Do not run out of mana.
S-Fan, that was...
That cost 20 per blast.
Yeah, I didn't realize that until the last one. I was like, I just
It's
ended.
even affecting wizards. Alright, S-Fan, I gotta cut you off. That is Wizardom. Make sure you guys
Man, you gotta let him
check
get
it
to a
out.
boss fight.
Also, remember to
That did
vote for
look
your
pretty
favorite
fun
games.
though.
To be honest, you played full stay for about 3 times as long.
Listen,
Full stay?
okay, my earpiece died. I'm doing
No,
my
it did
best.
not die. You know
We're
it.
gonna throw back to the guys on stage. Avali, how you doing down there?
Thanks, Will. Honestly, I loved watching you guys play that game. But as Will just said, a reminder to everyone, every single game in the Expo is now available for voting. It's also been revealed on the extension. Now, with that being said, you guys crashed our extension voting system. So in order to vote for your favorite
Of
game
course they
from
did.
Starforge Art Star, as well as the $10,000 developer grants for 5 of our top devs, please go to twitch.tv/Zachrar in order to vote. You could still just be watching on Shroud's computer and his stream and everything, but make sure that you open up that second tab to vote for your favorite games. But all right, we have another huge announcement that's going to
I'm
be
surprised they
happening
wouldn't just
right
put it
here,
on also
right
the
now,
OTK one.
because our big news here is going to be a real treat for fans of arena FPS style games like Quake and, well, Diabolical.
I was gonna say, you better do something cool if it's gonna keep going back to that. Didn't we see this one earlier, or is it just a similar model? It's got a cool soundtrack. What? What the fuck? Typical game. I didn't catch whose account it was, but I'm gonna take a wild guess, say Asmund, because I've seen that happen to him quite a few times.
I I'm James from The Good Studio. Firstly, thanks OTK for having us on the show. Super appreciate it. We're excited to launch into early access with Diabolical Rogue. What is Diabolical Rogue? Well, it's a roguelike PvP game. There's 2 game modes right now, very much just combat, shoot each other, upgrade your classes per round, and be awesome. And what we're going to work towards this year, and what we're super excited about, and when we hopefully can feel about going 1.0, is we're working towards a MOBA-inspired FPS game mode with a couple more classes coming, some creeps, some lanes, some items, and some good times. So hope you get involved, and if you do, hope you have a really good time. Otherwise, yeah, just thanks for having us, and back to the studio.
Thanks, James.
Nice, short and
Diabolical
sweet.
Rogue is a new game with very familiar faces from GD Studios. Jump into the FPS roguelite with 3 different characters, all with unique weapons and abilities across 2 different game modes with 4v4 and 16v16 action. Diabolical Rogue is available both on Steam and the Epic Store, so be sure to jump into some early access today. I'm going to be playing.
Oh, you know I gotta jump in there, girl. But our next game is an epic RPG shooter filled with alien and droid gangsters, space shaman, and cosmic smuggling. Created by some of the great minds behind Call of Duty, Ratchet & Clank, and Halo. Be sure you wishlist Low Life Forms in the Epic Game Store today.
Hello, hello, hello. Bookie down here, your man in the can. Picture it. There I was, out at the ponies, when I get a call saying that a bunch of goons at OTK want to learn about low life forms. And I was like, yeah, alright, I've got a couple of minutes. A few years back, certain groups of enterprising individuals got together and they were like, here, wouldn't it be nice if we got all the worst criminals in the galaxy in one place, sent them to an abandoned planet and watched them kill each other for our entertainment? I know, it sounds like an empty pipe dream, but that's exactly what we done. Now, Low Life Forms is the top-rated entertainment destination in all of Cygnus X1. And now you lucky Earthling slags, get to join in the carnage with Low Life Forms the game. Don't pretend you're above it.
I want to play a game where the contestants are heroic and have moral backstories.
No, you don't. Stop lying to yourself. You want to see scum attack other scum like this, with one of those. Bit of magic. Boss, check that weapon out.
Oh, let me guess, it's just a take on the whole gladiatorial games thing. It's been done.
Yeah, because it's awesome. And by the way, maybe you want to set them loose on an alien planet, like the hellhole here. See how they do against the local wildlife.
These massive bleeder monsters fetch a fortune on the black market, by the way. You didn't hear it from me.
Maybe you want to open the prison doors after hours and watch them kick the crap out of each other. Crack, smack, have some of that. Look at that fat Tony. Take someone's knackers off with an equalizer. What, you don't want to go off on someone with a Punisher?
Of course you do.
You know what? Just add it to your wish list. Add it to your wish list. You've done it, have you? You promise? Alright. That was Low Life Forms the game. I hope that whet your appetite. And by appetite, I mean underpants. See you lot in the arena.
So, if you remember, on the first ever OTK Games Expo in 2022, we were visited by the developers of Notorious Studios to announce the
Yes, I
partnership
do
with
remember
OTK.
that.
Wow.
I was wondering what
Hard
was
at
going
work
on with
over
that.
the past 2 years, working on their first project title, Project Honor. And now, for the first time ever, we've got an exclusive world reveal of Project Honor's gameplay.
nice. I thought they said it was something honor, though. And get added, though. Looks good. Which I was hoping, because it's, you know, it's notorious.
So, Project Honor is now officially Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery,
Yeah.
available to wishlist on Steam right now. And as a special treat, we have the founder and CEO back again.
I guess
Chris
I should
Kalichi.
add
How
the
you
Steel
doing, man?
in
Good.
case
Hi,
there's
everyone.
another
Thanks for
game
having
called
me.
that.
Well, I mean, like, you haven't shaved in a while, so you've been working hard as hell in the game, right?
Yeah, yeah. I know it's been a 3-year journey for both of us. You know, had very different kind of paths, starting an org, starting a game studio, but really excited to show the gameplay today with everybody, and yeah.
Oh, I mean, absolutely. I know that, like, from the last playtest I did, all of the dungeon stuff and everything underground, that's all totally new, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, they're popping up. A lot of the dungeon scenes you saw in the video, they're like in the main map of the game, and so, yeah.
Can you explain, like, a little bit of, like, kind of what we can expect to see and, like, what we did see in the trailer, too, with, like, the actual game?
Yeah, I mean, what you saw in the trailer is our first zone that we have. It's maybe I don't want to say the name because it's changing all the time, but it's a really open world map. Really, the vision of the game is essentially many different elements, like a lot of the passions of the team. It's class design, it's world PvP, it's crafting, progression, all these sort of things.
So what's the team worked on ever since you were last on the show?
Oh, like pretty much everything.
You said made the game?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, a lot of main focus has like been drilling in, making sure the combat feels really great. Stepping up the classes, working on a lot of what we call world experience, like stuff you do in the world, and yeah.
Like just different objectives, things you can do, and just play, and because there's like obviously a lot of like meta game progression in between like games and everything, right?
Yeah, that's a big focus for us right now. We're rethinking a lot of things in terms of like how you build out your loadout or you know your abilities, and also like you know what they would call talents in RPGs. All that sort of thing.
Well, 3 years ago, I asked you the same question. Maybe you'll have a better answer this time. When are we going to be able to play the game?
So we are targeting an early access towards the end of the year, and so now you can wish list on Steam. You can see the trailer of what we've been working on, and also join our Discord and follow the development journey. And so, as you know, and what we talked about the first time we talked was just the player is this really important, integral part of development, and now it's the time to weave everybody in.
So now it's actually time. You guys can go ahead and join the Discord. Can you wish list on Steam or anything? Yes, there it is.
Playlegacy.gg.
Yes, Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. Chris Kalichi, thank you very much for coming on and talking about it. I am extremely excited to see this. Yeah, I'm very, very, very... I want to play it again. I want to... Invite me to the next playtest, please.
Yeah, you're always welcome.
Okay, awesome. Well, we are obviously towards the grand finale of the show, ladies and gentlemen, and where we're going to reveal the developers that are winning the $50,000 in grants presented, of course, by Cash App, as well as the first Starforge Act Art Star. Voting is closing soon, so make sure to be using the extension on Steam right now, or on Twitch right now, excuse me. And Olive, what's next?
I'll tell you what's next, because listen, VTubers have been taking streaming and the internet by storm and are creating major waves in terms of innovation. Code Miko is at the forefront of VTuber tech with her new project, Mikoverse. Take a look.
Hi OTK Expo! Welcome to the Mikoverse. Inside Mikoverse, you can explore many different worlds and build your own with friends. Be who you want to be. Embody your avatar. Build your dream house. Play D&D with your pals. Explore any world. Monetize your store. Craft crazy stuff with your friends. Create your own minigames. You can build silly stuff, crazy stuff, all sorts of things. Whatever you desire, you can make. 3, 2, 1, go! Mikoverse is currently in development. If you'd like to support us, back us on Kickstarter!
I'm Dan Clancy, and I approve this message.
Hey everyone, my name's Asmongold, and I'm excited to tell you about my company, Starforge Systems. When we founded Starforge Systems, we had one goal in mind: make the best computers possible for playing video games. Now, I don't personally play video games, I just react to TikToks, but
Right.
wait, this is not true. Like, I do play games.
Well, you
Who
still
wrote
need a
this?
computer to do that.
I play games all the time. I play Diablo, New World.
To be fair,
and
if you're a streamer, you,
I don't just watch
you
other people
need
play
an
those
even
games.
better
I also play
system.
them too. I play them all the time. You know what? I own this company. I don't have to take this shit. I'm leaving, and the logo is a hammer.
A dick hammer? Ooh, I like the chair.
So,
Very
we've seen a lot
nice.
of different games today, most of which were all pretty good, but I only play the best of the best, which is why I'm introducing my favorite games here, and we're gonna just pretty much call it Asmon's Picks, of course presented by Cash Apps. And I like to see indie developers push the boundaries with their creative decisions and innovative mechanics and just games that do pretty much any of that, and honestly, that is money. And so all of the games that I'm going to be speaking about today debuted on our Pixel Pitch show, which you can find, of course, on my YouTube after the Expo.
It's the one
And
show I
first
don't
game
really
that I wanna
watch of
talk
theirs.
about is Bridgeborn. Now, Bridgeborn was a game that apparently we just randomly found this game. This guy was at South by Southwest. His name, I believe, is Siavash, and he was trying to get people to take a look at his game. We convinced him to come on our show, and everybody, including me and Soda and everybody else that saw the game, absolutely loved it. And what's really incredible about this is the fact that this game was developed solo by one dude over the course of 9 years. So it's actually playable right now. You can try out the game yourself.
I could
on
see
Steam
that
and,
if,
play
you
that
know,
as well. I've tried
a
it out
game
little
can
bit
be
myself
built by
also,
one
and,
person,
there's
and
a
of
huge
course,
map,
if it
there's tons
is,
of
it's
depth
going to
to the
be
game.
almost 10
And,
years
whenever
before
I
it's
was playing it,
ready.
at least a little bit off stream, I was thinking to myself, there is a lot
Teams
to do in this
exist
game.
for
Like,
things to
obviously,
come
over
out
9
faster.
years, you would kind of expect that. So there's Bridgeborn right there. I absolutely recommend this game. I think it's great. Now, the second game that I want to talk about is going to be Rogue Blight. Now, this is a game that, again, was debuted on Pixel Pitch, and I played it a little bit, and I don't know if I really said this whenever I actually was on stream, but I was actually really mad. I was really mad about this game because I was playing it, and I died, and I felt like a fucking idiot dying. I was so mad. I was thinking to myself, oh,
You
well, I'm dying
always
in front of
die,
everybody.
though.
Everybody's gonna say I'm bad, etc. And I wanted to keep playing it. And I like the fact that it was like a very 2D.
Nothing
it obviously
new there.
has like some Souls-like.
That one
roguelike
looks,
elements
good,
as
though.
Well. And honestly, during the, I think it was the next game or during the wrap up for this game, I was still playing it off stream. And basically, it's pretty simple. Obviously, the way it works, you're going through different stages in a dungeon. You get different power-ups. You can use different weapons. You can dual-wield weapons. So, for example, you can get like a wand and a sword, and that unlocks certain different types of playability. I think you have two-handed weapons that you can luck into as well. And overall, I really enjoyed Rogue Blight a lot, and that's why I wanted to put it on my picks. And the third game here
I'll add that one.
is a game that I'm really going to have to... it's time for me to cash the check that I said I'd write, right? With playing the game, Peppered. And this is a game, let me think if I can have the right way to say it. It's pretty much a guy who works at an office job who gets, who can save the world. I think that's probably the best way to say it. And you can do anything you want in a game. Every single thing that you do in a game, you only have one shot at. So that means if you die in a boss fight, that's it, it's final. Obviously, you can replay the game, and the game has different types of, endings, etc. But in terms of each playthrough, you only have one chance to do it right or one chance to do it wrong. And I'm probably going to be playing this game myself, obviously, whenever I get home in a couple of days. I want to try it out. I'm really, really excited for it. I played it maybe like 30 minutes or something, and I'm pretty sure I went with the most boring and worst route possible. So I'm going to do that very, very soon. So all of these games, and Peppered, as well as Rogue Blight and Bridgeborn, all of these games are on Steam. So if you want to try out the game or look into it or wishlist it, check them out on Steam. So these games do deserve a certain degree of money, and they deserve some extra support. And that's why, through our partners at Cash App, we are providing each of these games an additional $1,000 to continue their development journey. And shout out to our partners at Cash App for obviously making this possible, and make sure that you download Cash App. I can go through the rest of the CTA. I unironically use Cash App every day to pay people. So yeah, Cash App, huge W. Thank you very much.
I've
Cash
never
App.
used
Really
Cash
appreciate
App.
it. And yeah, they haven't blocked my account yet like other ones have. So thank you. Next, those were the last games that we had to show.
Is that
And,
like
this is
PayPal?
obviously
Cash
for
App?
This year's Expo. And so now, obviously, it means that we're going to be finding out who our winners are. And I'm sure a lot of you all have voted. And, well, how are we looking?
I'm very excited. I have in my hands every single winner for today's, for the
I have my
2024
list
OTK
of
Expo,
games.
and I'm super excited to help you guys reveal them. But before we do that, come on, guys. It wasn't just us for the show. Let's go ahead and bring out everyone else from our lovely.
Come on now.
Oh my God.
Come on now. Don't be shy.
Soda, Will, Emmy,
Come on.
Estan, Nick. A fantastic cast
That's
that
what I'm
we
talking about. The homies. The homies.
These guys
Hold
did
up.
a fantastic job
Absolutely.
running us through all the gameplay. You really liked that Japanese game, didn't
I was very into it.
you? You were. Nick, come to the front. Don't hide in the back, man. Come on.
Okay. You can sit here, Nick.
Come on, brother.
You want to sit on the throne?
No, I don't deserve that.
Oh, I would totally have
His
said
gameplay
yes.
was fantastic. But listen, everyone, at the beginning of the show, we announced that we'd be giving away $50,000 in grants presented by Cash App to your top 5 favorite games and their developers to help them with their games development. But first, our partners at Starforge Systems also wanted to reward a studio that created a game with the most unique art style that resonated with chat. So without further ado, let's award the first ever Starforge Art Star.
All right. I've been eagerly awaiting this one all throughout the show, and we have tallied it up. The winner is Solar Punk. W.
Oh, wow.
Let's give it up for
Clean. Clean.
Okay. Wow. Well, I can definitely see why. I'm going to be kind of curious to see what that panel is going to look
To
like.
be
and
fair,
everything.
they
I know
were
that we've
pretty
done a few of these
hyped
already,
on
so,
social media
wow,
before the show
congratulations to Solar
started,
Punk.
so
There you go. And
not
now
surprising.
It is time to get on to the winners of our developer grant, again presented by Cash App. Every game that was shown here today should be very proud of what they've accomplished as a small team of developers, and games take time, money, and effort, which is why they're not things to give. And that's why we're going to be grateful of these studios, and we've decided to showcase their work with us. So with that being said, let's go ahead and take a look at our winners.
We're the only ones wearing color.
The winners, sir, if you could
okay.
start
See if
from
they're
the top.
from any of the
Downward.
games I
Okay. All right. So the
added.
first one. Do I just say it?
You could say it.
Okay. So the first one, y'all already heard this one because you just said it. Is Solar Punk. Solar Punk's winning the first one. There you go.
Solar Punk
Congratulations. $10,000.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
I think they all get 10,000, right?
Number 2 is the game that I found out about from Twitter, where I get all of my other news.
Right.
Screenbound.
Shout out to Screenbound and Crescent Moon Games.
That one,
Absolutely. And the third
I
game
couldn't play
is the
that
game
one,
actually, some of you guys
but-
played. Wizardom.
Hey.
but it is unique.
Let's go.
$1,000. Congratulations, Wizardom.
Shout out to Emberheart Games as well as Apogee Entertainment.
Apogee Entertainment.
Yeah.
Man, I haven't heard that in 30 years.
Well, did
Oh
you
my
not
God.
see the graphics and how it was presented?
I did.
was on the
I know
screen.
that.
Do it again.
I had no idea.
I didn't see either.
Let me plug the dev for a
Okay.
second though for Wizardom, because fun fact, he was working with Apogee on things like Wolfenstein and helping them with some of their
I
builds.
remember buying those games at Circuit City.
I didn't hear about these games until this expo. I
Yeah.
think they came out when I was.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, she's probably the youngest out of this crowd, right?
I don't like
Oh,
this.
fourth
Like,
game.
even
So,
Asmon's
fourth game,
kind of
another
young.
one
He's
y'all
like
played.
30.
World's Worst Handyman.
As
Congratulations.
far as like
$10,000.
talking about games back in the day, you know?
And our final game.
That one did look funny. World's
Combo Devils.
worst.
Yes.
Woo!
Yeah.
There it is, man. Yeah.
We actually have. Let's bring Cordell and the Combo Devils team
on.
out. Come on, Punkzilla.
None of those are games I added, but they're good picks, you know.
Boys right there.
Oh man.
All right.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, man. Good job. Here, let me take this mic. There we go. Okay, we've got Cordell with us. Listen, man, you guys just won the $10,000 developer grant. Your game.
Wait, we won one? Like we got 10,000?
Yeah, what did you
think?
Why did you think we were bringing you up
You
here?
owe us $10,000. Unfortunately.
Wrap it up. Yeah.
He probably just thought they were just gonna say, hey, good job.
Let me take
Right?
this. I do want to introduce, we had 2 other people that we weren't able to speak to besides Cordell. So, sir, who are you and what do you do for Combo Devils?
My name's Nikita Taranduke. I'm the animation director.
Well, the game looks gorgeous, so congratulations on that. You've been doing some really good work.
Hey, I'm Tim. I'm the producer and engineer on the team. So a lot of that content design comes from me, so big FGC guy.
Awesome.
Nice.
Man.
Well, then we had a lot of people who were excited to see Combo Devils. What was it like, I guess, appearing on this year's Expo, and how does it feel to win?
Honestly, mind-blowing. Like, it's really cool to be here and just meet people in person. You guys are all real people. But yeah, it's honestly...
You guys are real people.
Like us, we don't imagine to be at places like this, so the fact that we are is amazing. And yeah, thank you for the opportunity to give indies like us a chance. Yeah, it's dope. Thank you.
Thanks for making games.
Yes.
Right.
They're really hard to make, so please help us.
Okay. There it is. And so congratulations to all of our developers.
Yeah,
and
I couldn't
thank
make
you
a
so
game.
much to our partners, of course, Cash App, and everyone else.
Plus,
for
I'm
making
too
this event
picky.
Possible. And shout out to, of course, I'm gonna be real. Like,
I
the
would
production
never
team
think
here
it
at
was good
WePlay
enough.
Has made this possible. They've been doing all of this stuff. It is insane. Everybody at OTK. Obviously, we've got the people on the stage here.
Good job.
There's even more people off the stage.
Are they not bringing the
Shout out to
rest?
them. And of course,
That one?
it wouldn't be possible without you guys. So thank you all so much for making this event as good as it can be for the 3rd year. So thank you guys.
My mic work?
Does your mic
I
work?
have streamed it every
Wondering, 'cause,
single
like,
year
I was
too.
almost told to wear like a triple XL like blue shirt because we didn't have enough color, and I'm looking at all of us lined up, and only me and S-Fan are wearing color. Just throwing it out there.
It's not really
weird.
color. It's basically
Hold on.
gray.
Did you see the clown shirt that I posted on Twitter that was picked out?
Yeah, I
today?
guess most are in black. She's got blue jeans though.
What happened to the Nets? Your fans earlier were sick.
Say it's close to it.
The stripe one is pink.
We gotta complain. We didn't wear enough color last year, and now he's.
Oh wait, oh no! Oh, you just
color,
turned.
isn't
Okay,
it?
never mind. They're there. Okay.
Come on.
I was only seeing you from this angle. Okay. I don't
Might
understand
as
what
well
y'all
be.
are. What y'all are talking about. The camera angle was wrong.
I just didn't want to wear a triple XL.
Dude,
that was
me and Nick are literally the color on stage. You're good. All right, calm down.
You'll be all right, Chance.
All right, calm down. Relax. Continue, Aspen.
Okay, so main show is ending, and we're going to be starting our post show that's going to be hosted by Bruce Green in just a moment. We'll be playing some of the games that were showcased here, so don't go anywhere. And honestly, thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll see you all in the post show.
Okay. I guess we could keep going. We'll see what they got for the post show. Hopefully it's not too terribly long. Like, yeah. I'm not much of a viewer. I'm a streamer. I don't typically watch people play games. So. But we'll see. I could watch like an hour or so. Okay, well, since they're taking a break, I'm gonna take a small little break. You guys will still see what's going on, though. I'm just gonna drop my camera for a minute, so I'll be back in a few.
Hey, we're here for the post show. Welcome everyone.
We made it.
You guys can still, everyone file in, file in. Someone pop in there. Here, Emmy, you take my chair, and I'm just gonna like hover behind Chance.
I think the real play, we should have just not done a post show, just lied and just ran ads. Wow. For the next past hour. That would have been huge. Throwing out the plan. Next year, we'll get more color.
Next year we'll
and
just run more ads.
I agree. Did we run ads this year?
We ran ads.
Probably.
Wait, do you mean on Twitch or on the show?
On Twitch. Like you know, they hit the run 30 seconds of ads button.
You know what? I don't
Did we
ask
ever
these
click-
questions. I just ask questions about the games. But most importantly, guys, we have Bruce Green here with us on the couch.
Imagine I have never seen any one of these video games before in my entire life.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll pretend.
Probably, do you want to sit down? Like you're
No,
like
you
the main
are-
host.
Probably, you
I
sure?
Oh, I gotta go
Take
play
a seat.
Floaty, so you sit down.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna
You
swap
can,
in
wait,
and out.
Have a seat.
Will, you can play with a controller too.
Oh.
Keyboard and mouse is better as it always is, but you can control it.
I'll play with
better
the...
with keyboard and mouse?
Always.
Should I get started?
Yeah, I like this with
Oh, how
controller.
cute. Wait, is this my iPad?
Should I go and fire it up?
Bro, it's up to you, man. Like you aim. Do you want to aim with a controller or do you want to aim with the mouse? It's up to
I'm
you.
mouse and
I
keyboard.
played on the Steam Deck. It's fine, but I prefer mouse.
We're judging Will now?
Oh, so you
Yeah, let's
So what's
open
he-
up this gameplay. Let's
what's he
open up
playing?
this
Alright,
gameplay.
so
Bruce
this is-
has no idea what's
What's he
going
playing?
on.
Yeah.
So this is Splody.
Okay.
This is our game from Mad Mushroom that we just released.
Oh, it's out right now on Steam.
It is out right now. You can buy this right now. It's actually on sale.
Okay, I'm back.
It is $9.74.
Oh, this is one of the ones on the list. Here's my list.
Yeah, there you go. So it's
actually the right
I think it's $9.74. I think is the exact price.
We're gonna get
Move my finger there.
Nice job remembering that.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it is.
No, it's weird with this economy. We just had. To
There's
crunch
our
the numbers at
list.
9.74.
That's what I'm gonna wish list
Yeah. So I think
what's
on
the game about?
Steam.
What do you do?
So,
Please.
well, you go and you explode everywhere.
I'm
And I'd just like to say, what would we do without Steam, right? Like, you can just wish list 90% of the games that exist, right?
Alchemy bombs.
Yeah, they're like alchemy bombs.
Would you say he explodes goo?
Like,
out
nothing's ever gonna probably take over
Oh,
Steam.
okay, out of the bombs.
Where do the bombs come from?
Yeah, not out of the body.
It comes from the body.
From the body.
The bombs do.
Will, did you hear that?
Yeah. He is stored in the balls. Got it.
Okay, yeah, you got it.
The game is a very, very simple mechanic. You can see the arrow around the character, the direction you aim the bombs, and of course, if you blow them up near you, it launches you backwards. So you want to aim the opposite direction that you want to go.
Oh yeah, that's not what you want to do. Right?
Don't want to do that.
The dev does a really good job at taking a really simple mechanic, but building a ton of like puzzles and different ways to play with it. I don't know what.
This is probably the first like.
I don't know
kinda
what this
confusing
man is
level.
trying to do right now.
Well, so do you want to? I mean, you want to do what Will's doing there, which is going well, not forward. You want to go?
So obviously, we're at level 1, you know, and level 1 is this is a tutorial that he's currently failing. It gets much harder. It really
A
does.
tutorial.
He's not failing it now, though. Look, he succeeded.
I think this is the strat. I think this is the strat. There you go.
There you go.
Nicely done.
Now that's a replay. We just skip those. So in this, he now has to go get the blue diamond in order to make that door, that gate, activate. So he's gonna have to go back the way he came, and he wants to make sure that we didn't destroy the terrain too much.
That was risky.
Ooh.
Yeah,
that was pretty smooth.
That was
I won't
actually
lie,
pretty
Will.
nice.
So what kind of upgrades are you looking at for the character? Because obviously you're gonna upgrade like the size of his bombs or like.
No, I don't think there's no upgrades. It's just difficulty increase.
It's just puzzles. That's cool.
Maybe not necessarily puzzles, and also
at least right now
there are. If he gets far enough, you'll see it is hard. Like I'm not bullshit. It is really hard.
I could see it being tough because if you take too many blocks out to get all the crystals,
keep in mind,
then you can't get
It's
back.
like bullet drop and stuff, right? 'Cause
You know?
it arcs down. So you can't just go and, I mean, you can try, but it's difficult to just go and try and snipe it out like that.
Is Will good at hard games?
Will, are you good at hard games?
He's all right.
I've never watched
What's a good
Will.
example of a hard game? Oh, he's gonna.
Like, I don't even know what his, like, full streamer name is.
It's like a pretty simple mechanic game, but it's hard. You know?
So I don't know if he's good at games. In my experience, most aren't, you know? Most just play games, you know?
Just like, you know.
Oh, that was unlucky. Unlucky, dude. You just hit the corner.
Except for the shooter guys. The shooter guys are usually,
It's an
like,
extra difficulty. It's
more the
harder to
pro
beat the level
players.
and get that ghost. But you can beat the level and move on to the next one without getting it.
It's like cool points.
Got it. I thought it was actually objective. but-
We've been playtesting this game a bunch, and the devs obviously, you know, updating it like every week. And I beat the first the first batch of 3 different zones, and then the dev updates it, and it resets my fucking progress.
Oh, come on!
What,
You
really? Oh,
yeah.
that's not good.
Oh, unlucky.
You got
still
this.
think I
Will.
can do
This is it
this.
for you.
I can feel his pain there because I remember
You got this, dude.
this'll age me a bit, but I remember back in the day where you'd go to the arcade and it would keep your high score, but then I think it was like monthly or something, they'd have to do maintenance on the machine and it would wipe all the scores and I would be so fucking pissed.
We're not supposed to talk about it until we're supposed to talk about it.
Well, true.
Because I was usually always top score. Because I was always in the
Get this
arcade.
now on Steam, or just go to Steam page, check it out. You guys can check out trailers, whatever. Let us know what you guys think. Just like everything with Mad Mushroom, that's one of the, cool things about Mad Mushroom is you guys can talk to us, and we can get direct feedback from you guys about the games and everything else that we're working on with our publishing.
You look like you're having a tantrum in there, Will.
You just gotta.
No, you're almost there,
Will.
Will.
So this, you can like bounce up on the wall, but you gotta be.
You gotta time it.
It is,
You're doing
there's
great.
like
Yeah.
timing with
Time it. There you go.
If you lose your momentum, you lose your momentum.
What's with
Can I
that
do
pot,
something
though?
Special for you guys' chat, because I rated into your chat when I came over here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's do this.
Whose chat is it? I don't even know.
I think it's OTK.
I think it's. Are we on Asmon's or?
I ran it into OTK.
Zach, are we on your stream or not? When the
I don't know.
They don't even know where they are.
I didn't even look at the whole show for the entirety of the. Like we went live for the show, right? Like the show happened.
They're probably in Asmon's because I chose his because OTK was like 20 minutes behind for like when the show was starting.
I wasn't sure if we went live before the show started.
I see that. I'm gonna look at your.
Yeah, but it seems like we did.
Oh shit.
OTK Network is the other channel.
I'm gonna.
Multiple channels.
If I could just interrupt for just a moment.
Oh, I was just about to give away a video game.
Cease the gameplay. Thank you so much. I'm just let me squat in for a moment over here. Hi guys, we still have a very special epic giveaway that's going to be happening in the post show right here, right now. So all you have to do in order to enter the giveaway.
Oh, for the computer.
Command Expo. That is !EX.
They totally forgot to do that.
Couple club founder packs and a whole bunch of other fun stuff that we're giving away. So there you go. I'm out of breath. Go back. Will, start the gameplay.
Oh, okay.
Start it, Will. Oh my God, I can't.
You guys can also type !Expo in Soda Poppin' or my chat as well. It won't do anything. No. You guys can.
It won't do anything.
Obviously stole my thunder. I was gonna give away a copy of the game to someone
Wow,
in chat
S-Fan.
right now.
Oh, that's sick.
How about this? Silent Kill Zone. I just saw Silent Kill Zone go by. So Silent Kill Zone, just message Bruce Green on Twitch. Just BRUC.
It's so weird for me to hear you name people on a stream and not say ban him.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like every time I hear a Twitch user's name, it's like, okay, get this guy out of here.
I don't talk down to him unless I'm really.
Really, you guys don't actually say hi.
Hell no.
Hey, I'm farther than you guys.
Well, I talk to him all the time.
But you ban them. It sounds.
I talk. Yeah, I talk at him.
Okay. Well,
Oh, this is.
I'm gonna give away a video.
What?
To Silent Kill Zone if they're there.
Which I've heard viewers hate.
Just go up to the top.
Just message me and I'll send them the games floaty.
That's very nice.
I've gotten the compliment a few times how people like my streams because I don't talk at them.
So the sale ends, and then what is it, like 12 or something?
$12.99.
It's always funny every time.
Imagine it's on sale, it goes to 10 when it's not. Big sale.
$9.75.
Oh, this to me is the first hard level. You beat me here, S-Fan, because I didn't get that crystal that Will just got.
Wait, so you got through
I got through all the way.
Oh my God.
And then I just had to kill myself and start over.
Oh.
I'm an idiot.
Please.
Yeah, see how you lose that? It's hard.
The strategy is to like basically like diagonally. Oh jeez.
Hey.
Diagonally bounce them off.
I think the post show is probably an hour. I am coming to the conclusion that aside from showing some extra gameplay, the reason is probably to give people time to enter into the PC contest. So.
If you saved that, Will, I would have.
I wonder if the death counter is programmed to go over 100.
Well, you think it's gonna do times 99?
Oh,
just stay
I guess
there?
we'll find out soon.
So the level timer, game timer, and the death counter are not default. We turn those on in options so we can make fun of ourselves.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice. Those were good for a second. Well, not anymore. But
Will, if you save this, come on, Will.
Hey,
come on, Will. Grow up.
Oh,
okay.
Lost the momentum.
Well, he held a surprising amount of momentum. I thought, like he started.
Oh God!
But I don't know how.
You can do this jump in literally 2 bombs.
Will, that's what I like.
Do it like S-Fan said. Do it on one side.
Please. Yeah, I do it on one side with 2.
Yeah, just do it.
Please.
Bad.
No, he's not doing it.
It didn't work.
Wow.
Here, hold on. I'll pick somebody else to give this game away.
Okay, RC Pro Robot says it would be cool to see someone good at the game so we can see what's possible.
Okay,
dude.
Typical Twitch viewer.
We all blow. No one's like this game. Just no one's good yet.
It's hard.
We don't know who's good at this game.
I mean,
well, I know who's
3
not.
days.
Well, yeah, we'll know in a few days.
Like, I really want Will to get to the next level because that's when you can see like, oh shit, yeah, you can actually be crazy.
He's got this.
Nice.
Oh,
nice.
yes! Oh, you missed the last blue crystal.
Oh,
what?
You blew it.
You gotta go and look at the.
I'm sure you'll
south
be fine.
left.
Oh.
Fucking.
Go south left.
You
I
literally
can save this.
Will kill yourself. You can't save it.
Wait, you actually do have to. Yeah.
No, he's got it this time though, 100%. Because that crystal's easy to get.
I mean, they're all as long as you know to get them, right?
Yeah, but he has to recreate this, which he just had a lot of problem with.
Yes.
he got it.
Yes.
No, you
gotta get the thing, man.
100%.
And in one of those.
Well, you got this 100%.
And then you go back.
There's no way.
Oh.
He's got it.
It's the.
What?
Ooh, wow.
There's no way he screws up. Why would you ever say that to him?
That is pathetic.
I believed it. I've never said anything I don't believe.
You ever watch Ancient Aliens?
All the time.
Same.
I wonder if, well, for starters, I wonder how long this game is.
All right, is this the level? Yeah, here we go. Good
And
luck, Will.
second,
easy.
they
Oh,
earlier,
it is.
in case some of you guys missed it, but earlier they said they would pay out $10,000 to the first streamer that beat that game. So I betcha there's a ton trying to beat this game right now.
You gotta double.
Mario 60.
Nice. Oh,
I see. So you get momentum off. Two
It gets
explosions.
hard.
Nice. Sick.
Almost, almost.
Keep rolling it.
Oh.
You gotta go up more.
Like 10 more degrees and you got it.
He's got it.
Other way 10 degrees.
Trajectory issue.
Although it's just a demo, so are you really beating the game? You're just being the demo, I guess.
Like those kind of things. It's tough. So I'm really excited.
I get it.
$10,000 winner. I'm really excited to see how good that person is, and just you won't even understand their screen.
There's no
You
way.
won't even know what's going on.
There's no way it's gonna be a full-time streamer.
No, it's not. It's some loser.
It's just gonna be. It's gonna be.
You meant to say some speed runner.
Some winner.
That's what he did say.
Yeah, technically.
You're right, same thing.
We making fun of speedrunners on this channel?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
We'll make
I always make fun of speedrunners.
No one gets made fun of more than us.
Yeah, I haven't met my quota of people getting mad at me today, so, you know.
All right.
You're kind of looking light
It's like,
today.
yeah, it's like the second that I go off the script, you know.
What the? As soon as they put you on that throne with flames, making you look like Satan down there.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that was probably the.
I would say, like, you're not really, like, everyday streaming today, Asmin. I think you're fine. I think it's the other days when
People are like,
you
"Oh,
meet the
wow,
quota.
This is just like you. This is what you should be like.
This is the one day where you can say you had to say what you
You
said.
gotta go between the things down and get the thing.
Nice.
Yeah, see, that's between the things. And you go up, and then you go over to that. Okay,
Oh,
so
why'd
that's
you- yeah,
not
you went
what you're.
Way too hard
Okay,
on that.
that's nope. And then you go. Okay, that's nope. All right. So then
You
maybe
gotta
if
just,
go
like,
down this
speed
way, nope, okay.
forward.
So maybe if you went, okay, so maybe if you were going down.
Oh shit.
Maybe. There,
Oh, you made it.
Oh, okay, maybe you're right. That was the first time I didn't talk. You got it.
And one, and two,
You want to do the same thing.
You're gonna miss
Get
it.
him right.
Okay,
You
yeah,
gotta do the same thing on the other
Second
side.
guessed yourself.
Oof.
Oh, you
No.
can spike bounce.
Yeah, you can do some shit, man. I'm telling you. Oh god.
Well, we want to have a game that's like one of these like small scale games that can have like that really high skill cap. That's like fun to watch. You know?
Yeah.
It's, you know what, I told the dev, I was like, bro, you need to make a map editor.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to push for that for like,
Like, I feel like
I told him that
I've
before we
never
told him
really
we
cared
were
for
gonna,
that
like,
kind of
we agreed
stuff,
on a
but I
deal
get
already.
that some people
Fox,
do.
Okay, by the way.
But I'll just
Yeah,
pick
we're sitting in that meeting.
a
and,
map
like,
that's
this
already
comes up in a lot of our
created.
conversation.
I think you were in the call with that too.
Yeah, we were talking about it. We're always like Mario Maker.
This
Yeah.
might be the most like very naive thing for me to say, but I feel like a map editor in like a game like this is not gonna be as hard as making a map editor in other games. Is that naive?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like,
Well, so
for a developer to do
because
that.
I'm also an idiot that doesn't know what I'm talking about with game development. That's why. I suggested it.
What?
Way to go, Will.
Because I'm also an idiot that doesn't know what I'm talking about with game development. That's exactly why I suggested it, because I thought it would be easy.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure
Yeah.
it's hard as fuck, but you compare it to like other map editor. I mean, it's
So here's where
I
think
won't
the
lie.
difficulty
There's
comes in for that
there's
kind
a
of stuff.
thing on
You
Steam
remember
called
Warcraft?
Game Maker or
StarCraft,
something.
the StarCraft map maker, Warcraft.
I looked
So you
at
have
it
to build
because I've
something
always wanted to make a
that
game,
makes it easy to build.
but I know games
like
are
to
tough
build
to
a whole
make.
nother
so-
tool for
This is
users to
no,
make.
I don't like
Yeah.
S-Fan talking about this because like this is like that code.
But
that the
apparently that
devs
app's
have
supposed to make
for,
it
like,
real
why
fucking easy.
Starfield doesn't work. They said, oh, they,
But you
I'm
can.
moddable.
This is
It's
about the
super
best you'd get,
moddable.
right?
these motherfuckers will not shut up. They need to stop talking.
I'm serious though. Like they have to make a tool for like somebody who doesn't know how to program to be able to make a map.
So here's
right?
what I think they should add is cosmetics with microtransactions.
Agreed.
So that way we can wear different
Yeah.
hats.
The closest I ever got to like making anything
We changed the game. This will be the second version, and you
would
start
be
off, instead of,
well,
like,
there
these
is
floating
Mario
things,
Maker.
It's just a bowling ball, and it doesn't barely bounce.
But
you anymore.
more so,
The
I
ways
guess
to get
Zoo
things to bounce
Tycoon.
you
I
more
did
are on
I
the
did
slower with
build
real
an
money.
entire fucking
Yes.
zoo
That'd
in
be a
that
really good
game.
idea, right? Because like
Every
you can
grenade
have,
That's
costs
like,
money.
that's the
yeah,
closest
like
I
a-
ever got.
Imagine like a rubber band ball for like $70 in the store, and it would bounce you like really, really high.
And you like
That would
had
go so
70
hard.
rubber bands in the ball.
That was
You
almost
could
a good
pull
save,
off
though.
a
That
rubber
was
band
sick.
to use as ammo.
Exactly.
But you have to pay for each
And you
rubber
pay
band.
for each rubber band.
This is like
Right.
Do you have to spike bounce
It's like John
this, I think?
Riccatello from
Yeah,
PBS
where's an
saying,
opening? I guess right there.
Aim it better, Will. From the left, get to the
Oh.
left. and go
There's
north,
like
right.
a tiny little space there.
Okay, that's just not what we're aiming
That's
for.
not the
Somebody in
way.
chat said, "Are we in a meeting?" I'm like,
This is how those meetings actually go.
Well,
I think you gotta use the wall. I'm not sure.
not as ridiculous.
They can be worse.
Oh, I don't
Actually,
know.
more ridiculous.
I don't know if Will could jump left off the wall there because there's spikes above him.
He could, but he doesn't need.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, watch.
I'm telling you, you are overcomplicating.
Yeah, you're overcooking it.
Okay, he's gonna try and do it this way.
But you know what? I get that because I like to like. It's like I would rather do it cool than do it right.
Oh, you died 69 times.
That also adds to the viewer being incredibly frustrated.
No, I want to blow my head
It looks
off.
really
Press
cool, though.
that it has
When you pull it off,
achievements
it's
because
bad.
it's just a demo.
Just keep in mind, it looks cool, but think about how uncool you look
right now.
The journey.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right.
What?
I
What was
I
that
actually
little
kind of agree.
chode-ass
Like if you're
potion?
trying to farm cool points, you are down a net negative, and even when you pull it off, you're still net.
Yeah,
negative.
this is why in the more professional game shows,
But for a stream, it's not.
you know, the ones that aren't ran by streamers, this is why they either pre-record the game testing or they get someone who literally has played the fuck out of the game
Oh my
and
gosh.
tested it
That is sad.
multiple times prior.
William,
What?
come on. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm unfollowing the stream because of you right now, Will. Like you
It's not his stream though.
Since Will's still playing Splody, I'll give away another copy. So, how about DJ Glitcher? DJ Glitcher, I just saw your name go by in chat. Message me on Twitch, and I'll send you Splody.
Oh,
on Steam.
God.
coming out of your wallet. They say, hey, just go give away keys.
My wallet.
You're actually just gonna.
What is it, 974?
Okay, rich guy.
I got 974.
No, we're not made of money.
Because I just went to Chipotle. I could buy 2 Splodies for one
this
Chipotle
guy,
meal.
This guy eats Chipotle. Unbelievable, Bruce. You gotta be kidding me, man.
So does that mean that's like I knew Splody you could at least do the demo, but if that guy's giving away keys, the demo's free, so like is he giving away the full game? Maybe it's out already. I wonder. I don't want to bring it up on the computer because it might black out this stuff for you guys.
I actually feel bad.
So I'll bring my Steam up on my phone.
I'm taking out my frustrations because I was on the plane playing on the Steam Deck on the way here, and I was angry.
Oh, of course on Steam Deck. That would be really good for Steam Deck.
Yeah, no, it was like the game is really good on console, Steam Deck specifically, and all that jazz. It's just better. It's aiming with the mouse as opposed to a controller, right? It's easier and better. So I almost guarantee the person who wins.
Will, don't you fuck this up.
Will?
Oh,
what are you supposed to do there?
Will, we need to see the next map.
That's really tough. That's actually really
You
tough.
can see, right? You gotta do the
He
same thing you did.
still hasn't passed it.
so
Fuck,
hard.
Steam wants my info.
I'm gonna beat this.
I'll look later.
All right, Chance,
Oh, here we go.
First try it or bad.
There's no way.
You know what? Chance, if you don't do this on your first
Give me
try, you're
like
a bad
a couple
person.
of
There's no way he's
First
gonna get
try
first try.
or bad.
There's no way first try. There's absolutely no way.
Fuck!
I knew it. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
All right.
true. What about second try?
Second try or bad.
Hey, there's that 100.
Okay, you're cooking.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh.
Put it back down, Will. Go ahead.
There you go.
Come on, William.
Frick. I wasn't.
You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it, dude.
Is there a giveaway?
I'll give away another copy if you want. I've given away a couple copies.
Oh, who's playing now?
This is a replay, just showing that I beat
keep
it.
playing.
Why doesn't Buddy, who's giving away copies, why doesn't he play? He probably, like, it's his game, right?
I'm sorry. Now I'm
my
gonna
phone on there.
He could pass this level.
See that? That's not my phone. This is
That's all right.
These are pages. Okay.
Did you just confuse a notebook for a phone?
It's the same thing nowadays.
Yeah, they are that big.
I feel like that's pretty fair.
Yeah.
All right, we got to see a lot of Splody gameplay
I
action.
have a
just to
notepad
remind
on my phone.
everyone in the chat to use the command !Expo in order to enter the giveaway. We're giving away Rumble Club Founders Pack codes as well as a bunch of other cool stuff. But listen, we just got to play a lot of Splody. But what I would like to do is bring up our 3 developers from Punkzilla for Combo Devils. They're gonna jump in with us, show us some gameplay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people coming in.
Do I have to get
I
up?
will take
Yeah, yeah, not enough seats.
Oh, thank God.
Isn't that? There's literally 5 of them. Everyone's gonna have to
It's
move.
just me. I gotta.
Come on in, Combo Devils team.
I'm with you.
Okay. All right.
Don't
Good.
worry, I'm with you.
All right,
I'm just
you're
gonna-
gonna-
I'll laugh at
All
your
right.
jokes.
All right. Cool.
They all gotta
Yes,
move
grab your
if
controllers.
5
I'm sure
people
that
are coming in.
ask
What
them if
the?
it functions with it and everything.
I guess one could
Oh, we can see this.
be on the floor.
Perfect.
Oh, is it?
Rip,
No.
You sit on the floor.
I'm gonna go right here.
You sit on the floor. We ran out of chairs.
Why are
but
there
that's
spoons?
Okay. I actually don't know why there's spoons.
Oh, that's for another game we're gonna play.
Oh, Spoonie?
Spoons? Yeah. I'm playing spoons.
Spoonie? You haven't heard of Spoonie, the next Mad Mushroom title?
It's a dating sim.
It's comfy.
All right, perfect.
Sitting in hard seats all day.
Let me go ahead and get Combo Devil set right up. But while we do that, Bruce, let me introduce you to the team of Punkzilla.
Hi, I'm Bruce.
What up? Cordell? Nice to meet you.
Cordell?
Cordell, yeah.
Yeah, Tim.
Tim.
Hi, Nikita.
Yeah, let's do the left hand.
I'm Rip.
Nice to meet you, Rip. I'm. Oh yeah. We didn't actually meet.
Actually,
Hi.
I've never met.
Yeah. How you doing, man?
Okay, so Combo Devils. I haven't seen anything about it. What would you describe Combo Devils as, since we can't see it right now?
I'm working on it.
I've been speaking all day, man.
Yeah, so it's
Since we can't see it right now.
Smash with heavy influence on the fighting game mechanics.
Are there any pay-to-win mechanics that you can just like buy a character that's better than everybody?
Absolutely
Totally.
not. but
Okay.
definitely seen a few games like
All
that.
right. I don't know if I'm gonna be any good at this,
That
guys.
was kind of a cheap question.
Yeah.
We already knew the answer to that. Of course, they're not going to do pay to win.
Oh, okay.
Obviously.
Yeah.
But
It was a good idea, though, right?
It was a really good idea. So, generally speaking, for me, people like I'm not a multiverses Smash Brothers type of guy. I played it a bunch.
Egotism in your
Horrible at it. Never feel like I'm good at anything. Is there anything that's going to help me in this game to make me feel a little better about my skills?
Yeah, definitely. So
I
something
still
that we've
play
done
Smash
is we've added
Brothers
a lot of
on
extra
my,
fun modes, like
Switch.
the free-for-all with items, but also our key features like the roguelike mode, where you can play with your friends against mob
nice.
enemies.
Yes.
And you're introduced to a lot of the weird like fighting game mechanics through these roguelike perks that kind of inform you like, oh, like you can do this, you can do like air dash canceling, etc. And then you're playing with your friends against these mobs who are tailored to teach you these mechanics, fight
Right.
against bosses, and you can still let your skill shine, even though you're not fighting against your friends.
Okay. All right. I see.
Yeah,
that.
and if you play Smash, like you'll feel comfortable in this game. They just
Yeah.
have more tools for you to use from other traditional fighting games that you may not know. But hey, if you play this game, you can get better at those other games too.
Yeah.
We're bridging the gap between platform fighters and traditional fighting games.
That's always
what we're doing here.
That's one of the things that whenever I'm streaming these games, I'm always like, just like disclaimer for everybody watching is like, this is not going to be good.
Yes,
I
dude,
enjoy
their
playing, Mortal
colors
Kombat or
suck.
Multiverses or whatever, but I'm just not going to be good at it. So it's interesting to hear that that's a good way to train.
Oh, they're playing like 1v1 competitive. All right, cool.
Okay, all right.
So right now we have the 3 playable characters. I don't know if they can hear us. Yeah.
You probably have to yell for them to hear you.
A is the confirm button.
A is confirm.
Yeah, the 3 colored in characters are the ones that are playable right now. We have Jingo, the Ninja Shiba Inu, Achilles, the Living Golem.
Oh, he's gonna go help him.
Hold on, Tim.
Yeah, thanks, Tim.
You should be solid on that.
And
I
then,
kind of like the
Akane, who's
second
our,
row
half
third.
Half-blind hunter's character.
He kind of reminds me of
with a puppet.
I mean,
she works out with zippers as well. So Jingo the rushdown, Achilles the grappler, Reed's character, Akane the projectile zoner.
Gotcha.
Hold on, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to tell you right now, Jingo is my character.
Oh, yeah.
My guy. Have there been any big changes since the last time I was able to get my
Oh,
hands
I
on
don't
it?
think they can play those ones.
Definitely
They're
some balance
locked.
changes, because last time you played was like in December.
December,
when
yeah.
You helped us reveal the game. So yeah, lots of balance. Jingo's not as broken anymore. I'm sorry.
Damn.
we had some people play and definitely break the characters. Some of our QA people, but we are working on Shy, the skater kid, who's in the top middle right there. It's funny because we're showing all these characters who like later characters. We're just ruining our DLC opportunity to reveal characters, but they're cool. You can see our art style. But yeah, Shy, he's coming. We revealed his little trailer of his cinematic and Nikita here animated, along with our other animators,
Katie and Rodrigo.
Yeah. So
I might have missed it, but just to kind of get a scope of how much work goes into a game like this, how big is your team?
So we made the game with 5 people. It took us about, I say 7 years.
7 years.
And like basically when the pandemic hit is when we really started working on it. But now we have like up to like 8 people, I think, total. working on it. Not full time. Like we all have our full time jobs. We work on this after our jobs.
Passion project. That's
completely passion. Yeah. No big money has went into this. This has been like a little bit of money and all time basically. So.
Hold on, Big Stacks. I saw you get that 10K.
So it's probably their first game. It's usually how it works. Like the passion project is your first game, and then you make money off of it, and you're a game dev.
The roguelite mode that we keep shilling out to you guys. It's because like that's what's supposed to bring in more people to the game. But we do have like perks which we call relics in our game. They are testable in the game, so hopefully we can see some gameplay with that with like free for all 4 players, and like you know, free for all, you can pick up a perk and just play the game, and you can kind of break your character by like picking up a lot of perks.
So there's no limit to how many perks you can get?
Currently, there are limits to a few of them, but some of them you can kind of stack and get like pretty crazy.
I'm interested because like, you know, to use Smash Bros. As an example, you know, you have like those items that people can use, and a lot of times in competitive play, they're just outlawed, right? For your perk system, your relics, that's something you want to embrace as the characters do it in like the 1v1 setting.
Oh, sorry, no. So like for competitive, you know, that's straight up like competitive, no items.
Oh, okay, so that's just for the one.
That's the first.
Oh,
one.
okay.
For the roguelite stuff, it sounds like you want items and perks.
Yeah. The roguelite is his whole own mode. You know, side-scrolling, beat 'em up, roguelite, play with your friends, fight bosses and enemies, PvE completely.
That's where we want our
perfect for me.
Yeah.
And not for you, because it sounds like you're gonna beat ass. Is what it's gonna do.
Well, you know, it depends.
Definitely realize that it's pretty hard to jump in on fighting games. Like it can get pretty intimidating, and you don't want to get bodied by your.
I remember us watching this trailer. I don't think they had actually shown gameplay earlier.
Right there, that was pretty good. Tim, who's playing Jingo and Achilles? Okay.
Okay, Will Neff on Achilles.
S-Fans Jingo? Okay. You gotta get that mouse out of the middle of the screen.
Jeez. I can't
play fighting games.
Achilles has the Evo.
Hey, can you help him out, guys? He sucks. He's ass.
I kick in the Street Fighter muscle
Too easy. Him, teach him to recover, please.
Really bad for S-Fan.
Are there special inputs in this?
All about combos.
Motion inputs? Yeah, we have motion inputs.
Hey,
for
he's bad, guys. You can't call him special.
I have motion inputs for like a character that like get maybe in the future. Jump, how special. Wall jump.
See ya.
So you can jump up the walls in our game. You can do like a slide on the walls very slowly.
I think I didn't.
Specialized controller?
Well.
Oh, can we see that?
Cheating?
Cheap.
Oh, that's
Also, is Will? How many hours has Will played of this?
Got him.
Yeah, I feel like Will was in the testing group.
I played a lot of Smash at some point in my life.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, he's got unfair
Is he playing on
advantage.
controller?
Wave dashing.
Yeah, I think he's playing on Xbox. So the game definitely plays like a platform fighter. If you're very natural to it, you'll pick it up immediately, which is, you know, he's picking up Jingo right away, or Achilles right away.
Bang.
Oh, hey. Avali.
Yes.
Can you move the mouse off the center of the screen?
Ooh.
Is that bothering you? Like,
I'm sure it's bothering you. No, I'm positive it's bothering you.
I didn't even see it.
Thank you so much.
Can you guys tell me about the meters? I see a meter in the bottom right. I see this little bar, maybe a shield bar below the life bar at the top.
Yeah, so we have meters at the bottom, and they're meters. As you play the game and you fight, you deal damage or get hit, you build it up, and with each like segment, you're allowed to use an EX version of your special move. So in like Smash, you have directional specials. Like a lot of them, people use that as a recovery move. But we added in the idea of like having an EX version of that, which are kind of like a more amplified version, and they're usually kill moves. And
It's so funny because I'm on Steam right now, and they are, so we, like, I had to think about if that was a friend of mine or if that was a friend of theirs that, like, popped up on screen.
And he's a storyboard artist, so
Achilles feels real good.
And then once they get back, there's like a shield. There's a meter at the top that's purple, and that's our shield meter for like our defensive option. So we want to make sure that the defensive play is not just like spammable. So you have like a finite resource. So all your defensive options use that meter, and you have to kind of balance that out as you play the game. So like doing reversals out of guard, or doing any kind of like ledge to attack, or air dodges and stuff like that.
I absolutely adore the explanation, but one thing I want to say, it looks like they're going to do one more round of S-Fan versus Will, but I want to see Rip get in there.
Oh. My ass kicked, but I would love to.
I'm here.
What if you played S-Fan?
I might have a chance. From what I've seen so far.
I feel like we need somebody who can at least recover. I mean, no
He's disrespect to my man, you know?
Oh, it was the controller.
Oh, it was the controller.
Guys, it was
There's
the
a controller, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna ask for the enhanced recovery. Is there enhanced recovery? Like, can you use enhanced specials to recover better than just a regular like up special or something?
Yeah, so some of the EX moves actually can get you quicker and farther than some of the standard like recovery options. So you can use that as like a calculated move if you want to spend your resource on that option.
And is there just like a button to enhance the special,
Yeah, it's attack plus special, or we have a macro for L1.
Okay.
Yeah, like Xbox.
Okay, I kind of like that because, like, from what I was thinking, like, obviously a lot of folks who are watching, maybe they haven't gotten a chance to play like a good platformer, right? So the barrier of entry for like using some of these advanced techniques, right? It seems like it's not too high. Like you play a couple hours and you'll pretty much get it down to.
Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, we've seen people pick up this game in less than 3 minutes if they have some experience like playing a platform fighter. So yeah, picking up EX specials.
Most of the time, like, I don't know how many combos are in this game, but as a person who's played a lot of these kind of games, most of the time it's in the settings. You know, you can usually check to see what the combos are and just, yeah.
So it's not a health bar. It actually fills up all the way yellow, and then it fills up red, then it fills purple. It's just a glance value thing to let the player know, like, hey, you're in danger. Because once you go over 100 PSI, your character enters a state called overheat. And once you're in that state, if you hit a wall hard enough, your character will just explode and die.
That's what the KO impact is.
Yeah,
exactly.
You can think of it as pressure building up like pounds per square inch. Right?
Love it. Tell me a little bit about this character we see right here, Akani. Like, what was the inspiration behind this one?
So Akani is like, she's a huntress that comes from the jungle, and she's our kind of zoner and spacer character. She's also a tipper, so the tipper spear is like where you want to land a lot of the hits. She plays a lot more defensively. She's a little bit floaty, and she has this bat named Ochi that's kind of a pseudo puppeteer. She kind of sends out the bat and gives the option of placing the bat in a defensive option, or you can return the bat to her.
Does the bat aid in recovery?
The bat does aid in recovery. For those who play Smash, it's similar to Peach's Umbrella, so if you like get held by the spear.
There we go.
Hey, hold on.
It didn't aid right there, but that's
That's okay. There you go.
All right. Then with that,
let's do it.
Let me have you switch out. Esfand, you
This
can
lesson was provided free of charge.
Tough shit.
Started winning? All right, let's go.
That was great.
Nicely done, Will.
Thank you.
Look good up there.
Achilles was my guy.
Yeah, I know, we saw it.
And just as a reminder to everyone, put the program, there we go. Just as a reminder to everyone, we still have our giveaway going on right now, so use that exclamation mark Expo in the chat to win some free goodies. Now we're going to see these two duke it out.
Let's go. I'm excited for this.
It's gonna be good.
I think that's fans.
Jump special.
Django? Is that?
This man is a true Django main.
Yeah, and then Akani is Rip.
Yes.
Is it Django or Jingo?
Jingo,
yeah.
This one special?
You're thinking of...
I don't know why I defaulted to Django.
I defaulted to Django as well.
I've got some demons. Well, I don't know if you
Just throw it out there.
Hold on, Bruce.
This is the movie. Oh, the movie.
No, Bruce, it's okay for him.
I know enough.
Said for the movie.
Hey guys, tell us more about the game.
So, yeah, like, Jingo, he's a rushdown projectile character, so he's very much in your face. Jingo's the ninja Shiba Inu, by the way. And then Akani, like I said before, projectile zoner character with a puppet. Puppet means it's her little bat friend. The bat is part of her.
Oh, damn, you're like a pro now.
Which is called set play in traditional fighting games. And she's also a tipper character, so if she gets a sweet spot on you with her range of her spear,
that's sick.
you're going to get hit extra hard from that tipper and probably die if you're at a high PSI.
Jingo also has like an array of tools that you can use. Bombs, sure. He has a fan as his recovery. He's inspired by a lot of like classic ninja movies, martial arts films.
Oh, that was good.
Sorry, would you consider Akani like a medium character or a heavy character?
Probably, I would say more light than
light.
anything.
Okay,
she's more of a floaty, I would say. Yeah, like Jingo and Akani are two of our lightest characters.
Yeah, because Akani's moving slower than Jingo. Jingo seems really quick.
Yeah. He's, like I said, he's rushdown super much in your face. Like, you know, rushdown is an archetype in fighting games.
That's the light.
So, you know, you would consider like Mario in Smash to be. I don't know, what would he be? Would he be
like a medium to me?
Would he be a rushdown?
Sheik would be a rushdown.
What button is this button? Damn it! I keep on one hitting.
So similar to that, yeah. So we try to hit on certain archetypes, not exactly characters.
You're a professional.
You know,
I'm figuring it out.
I feel like Jingo has to be fast. Like, he's a ninja, basically. Like,
archetypes more than anything else. Yeah.
Well, I want to give you guys a nod because when I said the barrier of entry for this game, like I was wondering about it, I could tell it's low because S-Fan has now gone a little bit of a win streak despite being god-awful at the start of things. This man, he's getting it. Combo Devils is allowing him to express himself in ways never before seen.
We should have them try out the relics.
What's the projectile one?
So right now you can toggle on relics on the stage select screen. And Tim, can you have him turn on relics just to try it out?
Oh, yeah, if you guys want, you can turn on the relics.
Oh yeah, with the relics, we're testing out.
You can play that in PvP.
Yeah, you can right now. Yeah, 'cause like eventually we want to have like the mode where you can play free for all with relics on, like just for fun, you know.
Yeah,
but like choose to do it if you want to do it competitive or not. We're not here to decide what's competitive and not. The community does. So the game is balanced for competitive play. For sure. We want to throw in some fun stuff every now and then when they want to. So right now we're testing relics in a free for all mode or in R1v1. So if you press RB,
It's a fighting game. It's competitive whether you want it to be or not.
Designed that we're going to be throwing into our roguelite mode, which is a side-scrolling beat 'em up. You know, it's co-op, so you're fighting against enemies and bosses instead of people competitive. So it should be just more fun.
So these are player?
Yeah, up to 4 players. We're gonna cap it out at 4. We're not trying to do like 8.
They hit a button big one
Because our game is rollback. Okay. There are restrictions there, especially with online and 4 players and projectiles and all kinds of crazy stuff. So
Can we interrupt you just for a moment? Because S-Fan.
I was gonna say after they were done.
Well, they're done now.
Oh, they're done. Okay. Well, now I have to think about playing the game.
You can talk. I'll learn.
Okay. Well, no, I was just gonna say like how like I first became familiar with you guys, right, Punkzilla, because we went to GDC a year and a half ago, and I think it was.
You mean Evo, right?
No, I think it was GDC actually. It was GDC. I think I met Tim there in passing.
Yeah.
And then he kind of introduced me a little bit to what the game was about and showed me some of the concept art. And then again,
Go get the umbrella.
I saw Tim again. Like, I mean, we just kind of.
Oh, they got the umbrella.
press RB. Yeah, there you go.
So it's funny because this is like it's like a whole. It's been a really long time since the first time I ever saw this game. It being like a year and a half ago, right? Or anything about this game. So it's cool to see like where it's come from, just like seeing like concept art and just you guys talking about the idea of what the game was.
Get the turtle.
Right?
Look at the turtle.
This is like an interesting story.
Yeah, come.
Supreme
there's an
Pie.
EX special.
Look at that.
You ever had your hold up special? Oh no.
Yeah, I saw you at like Tekken pools or something during Evo or whatever, and then you hit me up after Grand Finals.
Yeah.
When I was sleeping at the time.
What the? Yeah.
So if nobody
oh my gosh, dude, I was so used to being the other.
Doesn't just stay there forever.
I think
you picked up a relic.
You got the umbrella.
Kind of just coded it in, so I don't know if they stay there forever right now. They probably do, but yeah, you can keep grabbing more and more perks.
Wait, okay. Because I'm holding
so you
down.
See at the top
my
right,
brain
the
is saying this is.
Up right there. We have up to like 3 stacks right now. We don't know how many we want to stack. Some ones up to.
Like, damn it.
Let's do that again because I want to see if I can figure out.
I think what I have discovered here
Anybody else want to play?
That sounds
is that Jingo must be the best out of those 3 characters.
Jump in after this one, you play S-Fan, and then that'll probably be our last combo.
It'll be the last one for him.
Damn!
He's probably like a good beginner-friendly character, considering this is just like first-time testing, more or less.
Nighttime version.
Daytime to nighttime.
We got the flight stick.
Very clever.
Yeah. This one lets you special cancel any non-special attacks, so you can actually special cancel like grads or launchers. And stuff. Yeah, it's kind of wild. So that's the perk icon for that was a fight stick.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
That is the plushie. I forgot what the plushie's called, but it allows you to negate damage.
What does the spiked turtle do?
That's what it is. Yeah, it's a Genji plushie. Is that what it's called, Nikita?
I think so. Yeah.
If they grab it, we'll see it.
I know. I keep trying to.
Ooh, backup battery. Backup battery. Yeah, that'll.
Ooh, 40%.
Your shield meter
that's rad.
instead. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's actually, yeah. Come on, get it.
Get it. Oh,
Oh, it's vanishing. It's going away.
Oh, the Genbu plushie is gone. Okay, the wind parasol is cool. It'll give you some extra velocity.
Why does it seem tough to get it? Like, they were literally on it, both of them.
Is that wind parasol kicking in? Dude.
It's helping.
Hey, let's go.
Oh my god, bro.
The cicada shell is really cool. This gives you extra air dash cancels in the air. So you can do up to 2 air dash cancels, and you can stack those up to 3, I believe.
Oh, gotcha.
The Jingo crawl. We actually had a huge overhaul on our VFX.
Oh, what?
So we're seeing some big updates on the VFX.
I mean, I think the game looks really good. I love the fact that the like the
The thing I
little
did with
character
her was, like,
introductions and the outros when they win as well.
Yeah. We added those when we were at Genesis.
Yeah, those were. Yeah, I was like,
It's
okay,
crazy.
cool new, yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've been putting a lot of extra dev time into that.
All right, let's have Phil and Rip switch.
Yeah.
This is going to be our final match of the day.
All right, let's go.
Our final game
Make it a good one.
of the day.
Take this, Rip.
See,
Take it,
he can go. He hasn't played since, like December.
So yeah, I was right in my assumption then.
You're good. You're good.
Final match, final game, and then they'll run the giveaway, and then the event will be
Do you
over.
want in? We have a mic for you.
I feel like whoever wins this match should go up against Will, because clearly Will's the expert. It seems like Will is the ultimate.
I'll play the last match.
I didn't enter, by the way. Like, I never enter giveaways.
He's gonna be the best here in just a second.
Oh yeah. Watching his progression through fighting games lately has been really cool. We were actually talking a little bit earlier, and we were talking about like when it finally clicks, because we all grew up with Street Fighter, and some of us took it very seriously early on. Like I played Smash, and, like that was my game, and then others like Kaiju Egg. So now Connie's huge. So like I played Street Fighter as a kid, not very seriously, and not until like SF6 came out. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna play SF6 and get good at it finally, until it clicks in my head. And luckily with this game, we have like the EX specials and supers. So that kind of helped me into Street Fighter as like a barrier to entry. So it's kind of cool developing this game with everybody and being able to play a different fighting game and be better at it because of this game.
What character do you in SF6 just so I have a mindset of what character?
Oh, Ken. Yeah.
Ken, okay,
yeah.
Traditional shonen.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just always gravitated towards Ken.
Yeah.
Shonens are a lot of fun to play.
Oh yeah.
What is
totally,
that?
Plan on making a Shoto character.
Oh, sick. No, so there's none in the game currently? Like?
Not yet,
It
but
shapes
he's
so
there in the first, like,
weirdly.
screen. His name's Debo. He's
Okay.
Cool. Yeah. We got all these wasted perks on.
I know. I really wish they'd pick up like the well, or whatever, or the necklace.
Right, all these perks going away.
Necklace, I think.
And what does that one do?
There it goes.
Plus 5 additional meter. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that gives you extra, probably EX special.
Pick up the pizza.
The pizza will give you a full shield. So in our game, when you hold shield, you actually have to aim your shield.
Oh no!
Highs and lows. A pizza will give you a full shield if you pick up the pizza. Okay.
So you heard it right.
Shield all around you, similar to
Eating pizza will protect you.
Climbing chalk will allow you to kind of stick onto the wall and not slide down. You no longer slide down the wall.
Climbing chalk.
Yeah, these perks seem pretty fun actually then.
Yeah, and we have, a lot we want to develop. So we just did 18 for our roguelite vertical slice that we're working on right now. So we're planning to have a demo for our vertical slice of the roguelite, and we needed perks. So we're going to have like rooms you can enter for challenges. When you finish the room, you get to choose like a perk room or a healing room, similar to that. Yeah, so if you play like...
Is the name of the last perk I just saw Happy Ending?
Yes. I don't even know how to answer that. That is a reference.
What does it mean? What's the? How does
So when you enter over...
Yeah, we know what the reference is, buddy.
Overheat, which is a state you can die in. Your character will like emit like an explosion, which hurts others. You're supposed to die.
Explosion. My mommy and a daddy are very much in love.
And then every 50 psi after that, your character
you're
will
gone.
explode again. It doesn't hurt you, but it hurts the people next to you. So like you're supposed to die, but you're hurting them. Happy ending.
Yeah. We're trying to teach real life mechanics.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, the rainbow skipper. That one's cool because that
I
gives you
gotta
an
go
extra
pee.
jump.
I'll be right back.
So your character can stack those, get extra jumps. Oh, you gotta hold up specialist, man.
When does this game out, by the way?
This game, we're planning an early access sometime next year. We don't know exactly. It's just how it goes with indie games. We never know. We're trying to get enough. What's up?
I mean, listen, you have so many streamers that are around you and in front of you right now.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to give alpha or like early access to some of the streamers that we have to test it out?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You're kidding me? Yeah.
Bam!
Yeah.
Excellent.
I mean, it looks pretty solid.
Great question, Awfully.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. We're right now we're trying to get like the online working. We're a full rollback game. Rollback net. Testing. DC is what we're fixing that. So that's our goal is to get online working, do like a huge open beta kind of thing, and just let people play the game for free, the demo, and just play against each other.
All right, come join us back on the couch, guys. Come join us back on the couch because we're going to close this thing out.
Nice job.
Come on in. Come on in.
Good game.
Awesome.
Unstoppable.
Thank you for playing.
Yeah.
You loving it?
That was so good. Those were items, though. The items were unfair. The items were unfair.
Items were crisp.
Is that weird to play with? That was new.
I liked it. They're cool.
We need to get some more t-shirts.
Let's go crazy.
Oh, I know, right? I should have brought hats.
You blew it.
Punkzilla team, thank you guys so much for joining us for the Expo. Congratulations again on winning one of our developer grants, $10,000. You could not believe it
I literally did not expect
when we told you.
No, I was just like, what? what? We heard our name, and I was like, wait, that's us. I was like, my reaction was this. I was like, oh my god.
That's us.
Yeah.
We're just like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Like, it's awesome.
Well, again, we hope that the developer grant helps with, you know, kicking this thing into, I guess, what, high drive, so that these guys can hopefully start playing it on streams.
Yeah, the money definitely
I'm
helps.
back.
Wishlist help a crap ton too. So, you know, we are an indie game. Every single wishlist helps us tremendously to get the game out there. And like, events like this, thank you for inviting us, by the way. It helps indies all over whenever you do events like this. So thank you so much. Please wishlist the game, and we will hope to get it to everybody.
Absolutely. Shout out to...
Voiceover for any of those later characters.
Oh, him.
Hey, me too.
These guys.
Deal, done,
All
done.
right.
We take it.
hey.
You want Lizzo? You got Jingo? All right, cool.
Done deal.
Fantastic. But guys, this is basically the end of our post show. Thank you guys so much for tuning in throughout the entire expo. Huge shout out. We don't have to do like a big fancy thing like we did on stage, but honestly, big shout out for Bruce Green here because he came through.
I do nothing.
Bruce Green, everybody.
For context, just for complete context.
It's right here. No.
No, like for context, we're like, oh, I wonder if like Will and Svan and everyone's gonna be tired. Well, we'll have Bruce playing games up here, but no, everyone was so excited to come play more
We're like
Splody.
Energizer bunnies. Us too.
Hell yeah.
Happy endings.
Thank
We
you.
love to see it. And then huge shout out again to Rip coming out as well. It was fantastic. But guys, thank you all so much for joining us. For everyone watching, thank you all so much for joining us. This was the 2024 Games Expo for OTK, and we will see you all next time. Bye! Wishlist everything!
She did pretty
Wishlist
good. This was
everything!
her first time. She just joined OTK, so like, yeah, she wasn't part of the first two. But she was pretty good for hosting, or co-hosting. Because technically Asmon's the host. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna end. And I definitely do not want you guys going to Mizkif. Yeah. Exit. Okay. No, I don't want to join. Nope. Would you like to turn off all off? Thank you. Okay, anywho. I was gonna test out some games, but it is kind of quiet. So like 3, 2, 1 if you want me to throw a game in very quickly. I'll give you like 10 seconds with a delay. Aside from that, I think I'm gonna end. And I am, once again, here's my list. So I am gonna actually wish list all those when I end here. And I will, anything that has a demo on it, I will play it and put it in a video. So yeah, so you can see it on the YouTube. And yeah, so I'm gonna vanish. It's pretty much a bunch of game shows this week for stream. This was the first one that was happening. All the major ones are starting on Friday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, I'll be doing similar thing like this. And tomorrow I'll be, this might be ending real soon here. Tomorrow I'll be on stream to play some Disney. So yeah. Thanks for hanging with me, guys. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye.